the internet wilds, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me, more than 3, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good. These 3 people in this pub can't listen to him for hours, bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck, bit the nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by Baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out, 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever. Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end? In the internet wilds, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force,
the second the accident guys are going.
Watching him is similar to a hike.
Yeah, exactly.
Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me, more than 3, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. The God needs 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure.
The bot will tell you off for that one.
His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of blue. He said, fuck, bit nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. It goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out. 3 scoundrels.
Good morning! I am in a fucking great mood. God help people today. Why is my Spotify not working? There we go. Spotify's up and working for you guys on YouTube. So, good morning, DK. Good morning, Vertical, Jericho, Bane, Sugar Player One. Welcome, guys. We are getting ready. And yeah. Afternoon, morning, something dark side. Yeah, we'll go with something dark side. So this is my first proper week doing my actual full new job. I am not going to be able to start at 12. That is just now impossible. I will aim to start by 1 most Mondays. When it comes to this specific Monday, the end of 3s or the end of 5s, when Conquest begins, I will be starting a little bit later to get in my runs. And then after that, it will be into TB, into Conquest. We'll talk about everything to do with that if you guys need it. Pardon me. All of the stuff is out. I am missing 1 bit, which I'm going to release the original. It does need work on it. It has got an error, but at least it's out for now. Where are you? Sector 3. Sure, Sector 3, yeah. Copy. So I've released the Sector 3 one for now. It will be getting updated. It is in the infographics. All of them are available on the Discord, guys, already. So yeah. At the end of the day is just to show you a mass of teams that can be used. Today, the plan is push Sector 1 and 2 minimum, potentially into Sector 3, potentially more. Depending on if we win, depends whether I've got enough crystals to just go, you know what, fuck it, and go. We'll see. We'll see. But with that, we have got good music. I have been working on a song bot, which will allow you guys to put stuff forward. I'm not. I've less than... Well, let's have a look. What's the time now? I technically finished about 20 minutes ago. And I'm still technically on call, so I can't even drink alcohol. This is just Dr. Pepper today. That bit sucks. Not being allowed alcohol really sucks at the moment. I'd love to have a drink right now, but we'll see. We may have a drink later. So that's Conquest. TB, a lot of it's going to be the deploy and talking about how to plan. And yeah, we're just going from there. We have got a couple of bots that have been broken for a while. Reset up. I don't know why my ruler is showing in the background. Yep, Dr. Packer. I don't know why the ruler is shown in the background there. So, a little bit about this week. Tomorrow we'll be doing our usual thing. Oh, hang on. Hello. And I'm back. Right. That was nice and easy. That was my boss saying you're off for the night. Happy days. I don't mind that. Where are we? Make sure that that's all set up. Right, let's go. Bad timing by my boss, but there we go. Right. So, we are doing quite a bit today. We're just going to take it easy. We're going to have a laugh. We're going to have a giggle as we go. It is going to be tough today. So, right, okay. You've not been able to hear me for a minute there. Right, we are sorted. Everything's breaking today. So, all our south wall, you one shot. And this was full of every team that we tried. He averaged it at like 55.5. So he has dropped some banners, but not a lot. In the back. God damn it. Stop revealing it. Stop it. Stop it, Striker. Oh. Yep, it's fully back as well. So any screen that I'm on now, that works, not just the Slugger stream, which is why it took me a little bit longer because I've been integrating other bits similar. So there's certain things that did work a long time ago that will now work all the time. Yeah, just been working on fun stuff. Luckily, you cannot hear the drilling that I can. So in the back, this is what I had placed for him in the back wall. It's not a massive challenge, but it is a headache, especially with this because this is extremely high tenacity. So he has done nothing there. In the south, I am going to start building these up. No, I need to trim the beard and thin the beard, but the hair needs to grow a bit more yet before I start dealing with it. So it's Slugger for life. Grand Arena, reset. So this round, I didn't really get the time to actually properly. You have LV for Maz. No, I don't. But he doesn't have. He doesn't have Maz himself. I know it is satisfying. I watched it. I set a trap hoping the Maz with these two. And yeah, he one-shot it. One of those. Does that mean that you can have a drink now that you're off this evening? Technically, no, Slugger Player One. I am still technically on emergency shout till 8 p.m. Yes, I know, Striker. I didn't get time to properly scout this round, otherwise I'd have been taking some of these bits and moving them around and having fun. So this round, I was going in very blind. So we've got Hondo, the Pirate King himself. We have, in fact, no, he doesn't have Hondo. This is my wall. God damn it, Striker. Yeah, like I scouted last round. I will quickly show. We struggled through. And we knew it would be, but I thought we had delayed him enough. He came back and full cleared. Not dropping a single fight in the whole run. So, yeah. I've done set and forget for 3 weeks in a row. Soon I will be having a nice rum or two. Maybe a nice whiskey. We'll see. We'll see. Right. So he has cleared this front wall. Let's set up his south. So he has Lord Vader. He has Momo. He has Ahsoka. We have Riva. And we have Finn, right tucked at the bottom. So we have Finn, Zori, and her right at the bottom. Over here, in the north, we have Radis. We have Jabba. We have Bet. We have Ray. We do have our Ray for offense. And Trench. So, this is what we know so far. I could try and find out more. I want to actually set myself the challenge this week. I haven't scouted properly today. It's one of those. I just want to have fun. So, where are we going with these? Just need that, don't need that now. Right, let's have a look. So, this I would like to Wampa, but seeing Route 9, offense and potency, please don't be above 50. It's 64, so now it's sketchy. If it's over 13k offense, it's a don't touch. And it's at 14. Yeah, that's not a Jabba job. Not a Wampa job. That is, I would leave Jabba. And yeah, I'm not doing that. So this could be Sia Malicos. It's freeze layer to go into this. So let's throw this back over and start work on how I want to do this. Layer into this, Sia Malicos into that. Right. I'm gonna probably do bow into this. Here's the Vadercron though. I reckon bow can still handle that. We'll double check though. Check it. Lord Vader, you and you. Focus on with you and you. Attacking Datacron is roll low. Defending Datacron, Lord Vader. 84%. That'll do. Hey, Opafra. Welcome, buddy. Thank you, Tass. I'm gonna need it today. I'm gonna need it today. I did not get any time to scout yesterday. So this is going to be a mess. This is going to get messy. That Momo team. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's you and you. What's the cron? Debuffs on themselves, not bothered by that. Now, I did see that this can be one-manned. Was it this that was one-manned? There's a couple of teams that I've seen very recently be one-manned by people. Just bear with us because I've got a blip on here. You could soar it, but 50% is not worth it. God damn, this is going to be one of those. No cleanups. And this is where I am banner focused. What the fuck? That is with the roller pro. Don't need that. This may be an option. Balin or QA. Oh, we haven't got QA. That's out of the question. I'm thinking Saw then. Saw Rex Luthen. Right, so we can do Saw into that then. I'm pretty sure against this Reaver. You. Is it going to be long text? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can Bane it, or I can do Treya. If I'm going to do it, not throwing that at it then. We'll Bane it. We'll Bane it. We'll just deal with that via Bane. And then down here for this. Don't particularly want to use Bane there, but I want to keep GLs available. I'm doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing good out there as well. Really? Human? This was a team that I saw the one man for. Who was it that one manned it? Is it August? Alec, maybe? No. Nice one, Jericho. I'm just really not sure what I want to throw here. Gassed Arc Trooper? I'm tempted by this. Malak. Darth Malgus Malak. Alright, that'll be it. Malgus Malak on that one. And then we'll go from there. So we'll start with that fight. Where is Malgus? We're starting with this one then. Sith Empire. Malgus Malak. Elf. Take that. Right, let's go. First to the fights. We'll try and dunk off the bat. Even nicer. Just had a thought. He might have been able to solo this with that first dunk. Because, yeah, we might have got away with doing this as a solo. But who would want to do a solo? We don't need all those banners, do we? There we go, 68. That's a good start. We've got to keep above 65 to beat him. So, okay, right. Reva next. Fair enough. I am not following my own advice of hold for relic Delta to find out what the fuck is going on. I am actually not following my own advice at all there. Oh, hang on. I'm going to change view for set. And then we want just the cron that I wanted. It's a crit damage one that I've got somewhere. Crit damage, crit chance, and tenacity. Or we can go. There is one with a little bit of health and health steal. I could steal this one from JML. 70% protection with a load of crit damage. I also don't have any bolt crumbs for these. I had such a horrific run. Oh, we do. Offense crit damage with bulk. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We've got some bulk to him then. All right. Good. Swing. Do your thing. Come on. Keep going. Suck. Swing. Suck. Kill. Swing. Shit, that was nearly my drink everywhere. Hold. Swing. Come on. Just need to basic and Reaver's gone. There we go. 55. Oh, I just wanted to make sure Reaver was dead and buried there. 55. Right. So Momo. There's 10 battles with this one, so we'll go with this. I'm going to go turn meter on them. Fighters. So Kyle M. Light side. Alright, so what do we want with our turn meter? There you go. Bless me. Right, so we can have crit damage. Should be nice. I don't really want to steal this one. Crit damage, crit chance, some protection. Oh, hang on. Damage equals 2% of their max health. This could work in our advantage. Yeah, we'll take this. Because this should mean all his debuffs that he puts on with his bomb should do, it's 15, so 15 times by 2, so 30% max health damage to all of them instantly. All right, let's do it. Boom. Throw that out. Right, 1 second, guys. That is the front door. I'm going to just throw this on auto. I think this might be the collection that I've been waiting for. So I'll be as quick as I can. Fingers crossed this works. All the way back. I need it for 1. I did. I'm for 57. Happy days. Right, I am back. That is the package on its way to Ranger. I don't think Tass has done his yet. I think he's starting shortly. I don't know yet, though. I haven't actually been on Discord that much to find out. I know that I had no VOD to watch this morning. Let's have a quick look. Update tomorrow. There we go. Update tomorrow. So we'll find out at some point. So what was this again? 57. Yeah. Right. We've got bow for this and layer for this. So we'll do the layer. Offense, armor, health. And the health might make him a little tanky. We'll do it. We'll get through. Yeah. Considering we use this for the critical damage, potency, and defense, we could use this and go 100% offense and crit damage and armor pen. In fact, we'll look at this one. Because I could do with the win. So, Ahsoka, you, and you. Mind you, I could see this, couldn't I? sure I can see this. We go see what armor. Oh no, we can't. Player attacking Kron. We've got the choice. We can either go Vader, which there's been one fight of. Okay. Okay. Or level 9. So not the Wampa Kron. Vader Kron. Let's give it a go. 125 centimeter with resistance stun on 6. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Where's me stun? I don't have a resistance stun. Critical chance. Not that one. I'm guessing the turn meter is more important than the stun, as we don't have any of the stun ones. So critical chance, critical damage, avoidance, protection. Let's give it a go. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give this a run. I'll give this a run. It's one of those. All right. So. Okay. Over to him. Come on. Target that Muppet. He's already done his stupid thing. Jesus Christ! Yeah, this fight's over. Like, yeah. I can't even stun him. I'm not even touching him. Nope, we don't. I don't think we can now kill Ahsoka. But we'll have a go. we'll have a think. Do this in the meantime. You. With you. Let's go. Boom. Come on, back. And there we go. Three. Come on. Come on. Boom. There we go. I've loved this one. If Ray will beat it, yeah, it's an open option. There's nothing set in stone for any of these. And I did just miss that amount. $55. Cool. So let's go have a look. Nobody's taken Ray against it. Not against this version, anyway. How does Ray do against it? Ray ban someone. We haven't got him, so we would have to go with one of these two. Like, I have got stick Ray, I think. No, we don't have stick Ray, so we'd have to go with that. Which we've got this for. We never got. We haven't had Ray's quick ult yet. We could put this on though. That. I'm thinking this one because this just completely screws with everybody. Dark side allies or light side. Use a special ability with at least 3 debuffs. Reduce the enemy's max health. They gain max health. Yeah. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Right. Pop this on Ben. This. Boom. Do that. Swing on him. Come on. Hit him with this. Hit him again. He's now getting a dodgy fucker behind it. Come on. Let me do that. She can't die because of that. Do that. Now kill him. It did nothing to him. Right. Fight's over. Yep. All right, let's go clear the north, clear ships. We've got still got like an hour until TB ship. 1 hour 18. I think we are about to enter my fleet climb hour as well. Yeah, so we've still got stuff to do. Oh. For those that do not go on the shop regular, the calendar will now be available. So I am going to grab that whilst we are doing this. So I will grab the calendar now. Reload. And that should be your weekly calendar, guys. The sooner you get it, the better. Allows you to basically skip a day if your reset hasn't happened yet. So if your reset is about to happen, like mine happens in like 5 hours-ish, you can do that and claim an actual. All right, I'm going to pour a drink and then we're going to go and clear north. Well, today is the massive push on conquest, guys, and testing those mini bosses and bosses. So I'm going to avoid using teams that were meant to use for them, so that we can at least have those characters at 100% and see what we can do. Yes. Let's go. We have ads, so I'm going to plan out the top. It's this that I can't wamper. That's a no wamper job. You have a... no, QA's on defense as well. There you go, striker. Because I know you can still hurt. Is it down on this one? Nope. It's up here. Yeah. Good. On the back wall. Well, on the front. Right. Let's start planning this then. we'll do this if I can. Trench. I'm gonna. Where are we? Where are my Gungans? Yeah. Yeah. What is the back team then? Don't have this. We can just see it. Solo see it. We'll take the gamble there. And then we can try this here that would leave Night Sisters for, well, Great Mothers for attempting here. Our Great Mother's even going to be fast enough. Oh, we actually might be fast enough. I've never done that counter though. What, 330? Take 30 off this, so 328. Pretty sure we're fast enough. So he has tuckered himself out so much that he is currently 328, was it? We're at 330 and 3. I don't think she's fast enough. We can give that a go at least. He tired himself out so much that he is currently snoring his little head off on the bed. He is loving the dreamy cannon. So I've set it up so it's on the end of this desk, and you guys will be able to trigger it for bits. It will bring up a camera up in this top corner. When it's triggered, it beeps 3 times, so he comes running like a loon, and then it fires a dreamy into a box on the other side of the room. However, today I've been setting it so I can just press it and check that it keeps hitting the same target, that it doesn't cock up, that it doesn't miss. And he has been running around that much from the beeps alone, because he would get excited and then he would sit there and be like, "What's happening?" And then sometimes the cannon would jam and all sorts of issues. I've redesigned like 3 parts today that I'm going to reprint overnight after a certain other thing is printed for this weekend's painting session. And yeah, he's tired from the amount of running around that I had him doing. But he has had a load of dreamies. Depending on if he wakes up or is conscious enough later, we'll do some more. We won't do it through the cannon. We'll do it through the usual parrot on the shoulder feeding. But yeah, I think I wiped him out a little bit. I can try. The problem is, I built it, I hung it off the desk, and I've piled the stuff back round. It would take me about half an hour to get everything out. Basically, it's a little belt, two rails that are on the belt that needed alternate this end so the Dreamy can fall in and change shape, and then one sensor. There's just a light level sensor. And when the Dreamy reaches a certain point, all the motors spool up to high speed and it just flings it off. And it reaches the other side of the room, which is what I wanted. We could Whomper it. Did we have the Whompacron left? Or did we use that? Yeah, fuck it. Right, let's go. I keep forgetting Wampa has no category. Oh, Wampa, kill it. But yeah, honestly, been loving working on that as a project for the last 4 days now. Like, there hasn't been a day where I have not worked on that project. There we go, 85. 58, sorry. Not 85. That'd have been a nice high score if it was 85. Right. What was the next one? C into this. Solo C with as much health as we can get. Let's go. Right. So we need to link you. We're going to link you. Do that. We're getting close to all already. That's fine. Right, do this. That. So I'm going to lose one banner. Who cares about one banner? 58. This one. Kungan. Okay. Which is the one that I have for them? Not that one. There it is. Right, let's go. Do that. Didn't target the right one, but oh well. You. That's you gone. That's that. Right, there we go. Come on. Come on. Oak. Come on. There we go. Full banners, 57. It isn't them, it's the other mothers. Gonna try Townsend here. And we're gonna do this here. Hey, Barry. I don't know, Howie. I don't know. Like I said, we have good music on Twitch because I don't need the VOD, and YouTube has the not so good music. Yeah. Crit damage and offense. 20% offense. Gonna be this. Let's go. All right. So splat. We do that. We throw it back. And hope that we get the stun, which we didn't. We then hit him. Got the shock. Now we've unlocked Ben. Come on. I'd like to know how I can't get hers down, but it is this. Do this. There we go. There's damage immunity. Do that initially. That'll get that down. Now we'll just hit Cal. That was the tickle that we were waiting for. All right, there is nobody with damage immunity, so this is no risk. But what we'll do is do that because he's got no bonus protection right now. Back onto her. Come on. Get you back into red. Once he's done with his thing, kill him. Oh, fuck. This is going wrong today, guys. I'll have a look in a moment for you, Howie. I'll have a look. Boom. Yeah, this has gone wrong. Yeah, we can't even get like a stun on them, which is the problem. So we haven't managed to get a singular stun for that entire one. Yeah. Yeah. What a freaking shit run. But yeah, it happens. Right, let's go have a quick look at insights for this. So Finn Rose, sorry. Then Rose Zori. Solo Wampa. Yeah, one pick Kron, one pick Kron, one pick Kron. Just put on the level 9. 84%. Now that doesn't take into account what Kron they've got this side. Or 84%. A lot. Yeah, it's one of those, Striker. I don't do that fight often enough for me to remember half the shit that I'm meant to do. What were we doing against Jabba? Oh yeah. Let's try it. We can do some tests and shit now. It's not the end of the world. You and you. Where have we got these? Don't want the remove turn meter if I want to kill Jabba. Take this. Let's go. It's alright, Striker. If it fails, it fails. I'd like it to work, but it's fine. That one. We'll stun him quickly. That's it. That's it. Come on. Now we just basic into next week. Basic again. Get killed, unfortunately, but that's fine. Now, auto basic. Now the fight's over. Oh, we've got it down to Jabba. Got it to Jabba. Can't complain at that. Right, let's go try the other Night Sisters at this. We might be fast enough. We'll see. This is the fight I have no clue about. I know I'm going to want the damage output. Or do I just want knock it turn meter? Crit damage, crit chance, tenacity. If you know this fight, Striker, you are more than welcome to jump in. Because this is the fight I don't know. Nice one, Howie. Nice one. Yeah, like some of the Wampa fights at the moment are very much, it's Wampa. Come on, Wampa, don't die. Don't you dare die. And then all of a sudden he goes off and kills everything. But is that moment of don't you dare die. Potency up, tenacity up, 25% turn meter removal. Sorry, 25% chance of turn meter removal with crit damage, crit chance, tenacity. Right. Okay. Okay. Actually, I need to give you. Did I already give you that one? Yeah. Because I've been working on the server tags and everything this week. Right. Let's see how many swear words there is on this fight. So I'm going to doom him. Put this on here. So, Caluthan, what did you? In the end, I ended up using. I think I used Balin on that the other day. Right, now him. Yep, that hurt. Submit. Hey, Bundad, welcome, buddy. Doing okay, having to work out this bullshit at the moment. So this is going to be interesting to say the least. Ahsoka, him. Exact. There is not a lot of data here. We can try that. Can we do C? We can't do C. I think we already tried that. Don't have Bane. It's not a lot of data about this lot. Like one point for this is not a lot. Right. What are we going to throw at this? JML? You. Where is the coin I want? There it is. All right, let's try it. Let's go for the stupid. Splat. Target you. Armor shred on you. Go for the stuns. There's that. Now call him. Call him. It's fine. Call him again. That's her in DI. Who do we want to put the armor shred on? Ben. Okay. That. Target hurt. So I can't remember if we can kill through this. I want to try it. We can. There we go. Basic. Jesus Christ, he hit hard. We'll just put it on auto now. This is what happens when I don't have the time to scout. Because between working on bots for myself and for people that actually pay me to work on them, I haven't had a lot of free time this week. I'd like more free time, but I haven't had that much. Best banners versus layer. Not a clue. Not without sitting and looking up everything. Yeah, right. That's why the title says the dreaded 3v3 is over soon. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my scouting. But last night I was working on 3 bots that needed to be done by the end of today. They were done last night, so I didn't have to worry about them today. And then it was silly little things that I wanted to get done in time. And it's like the next few things that I want to do is like I want to move this screen to here. I want to get another hole put up across here so I can then put a green screen this side, which will then allow me to move the camera from where it is now to here, and I'm back on the gaming screen. And it's like there's a lot that I want to do. And I'm having to pick up those little extra jobs because of wanting to upgrade kit. Like the camera, I want to change to the bigger brother of it, which is like 70 quid. The PC case for the new stream PC is another 70 quid. The power for that is another 70, and it's like all little bits of it. Hey up, JJ. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I hope you won. Thank you for the raid there, JJ. We are not doing well. And there is Lady Geek. Welcome. What are we going to use at Jabba? It is not just that. It's like then that camera can go to kitty cam and little things like that. So it's like the camera that I'm currently using will become kitty cam. Made me laugh at the last comment before we read it. Oh, what did you say, Lady Geek? Not the fuzzy one. After evening raid, yes, indeed. I am happy that my workday is technically over. Technically. No, so when the Dreamy Cannon fires, the whole idea. Fair enough. So the whole idea is The dreaming cannon will make 3 beeps. That alerts Kitten wherever he is in the house to get running. After about 3 to 5 seconds, it will then spool up and fire the Dreamy across the room. The idea is where it will land across the room, the Kitten then can collect it. And the camera looks at that box. So you guys get to fire Dreamies to him. Now, the problem is I want that camera to be decent, so I want to use this camera, really. The problem with using that camera is I need to replace that camera. Now, his bigger brother has come out since I bought that one. It is miles better than people realize because of how these are designed. And I want to move to that camera. But it's price. It's like 70 quid that I don't have to throw at a Kitten cam. Because although the higher quality cam becomes my camera, I move that to the Kitten cam. I need the pole in place so I can put another green screen here. I need to have moved the monitor. And in theory, before I even do that, I also need to rebuild the PC. So that I move it from a micro PC case to a full-size case so that I can start putting better equipment into it and start running more. But all that is shit that I've got to get done. So, one of those. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. Right, solo Jabba. Let's go have a look. We can Afra it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll use Afra. She gets a day out. Put it turn into a foot fetish thing. So the whole idea is that the Dreamies cannon will beep, which alerts him. And then you'll get the overhead cam come on after those beeps. It's potency I want, and I think that is the one. Oh, it's this. That'll. We'll take that. We'll take the offensive. And yeah, it's one of those where usually he'll be asleep on my knee or he buggers off to the kitchen. Unfortunately, today he has decided, in his infinite wisdom, to tire himself out that much. He is asleep on my bed. He's claiming my pillow. We've had this conversation with him. It's my pillow, not his. Unfortunately, he's pretty adamant that it's his pillow. Basic. Oop. That's him attacking out. Why didn't he get the what's it for attacking out a turn? Come on. Release that. Gets him that. Cool. Do this. Armor shred again. Boom. Put the heal out. Alright, we're starting to eat through him now. Yep, this is the painful bit. We need to get through. I'm shred again. Do that to get the protection up. Now do this. Come on. Kill. So close. Come on. There we go. We got rid of Jabba. But yeah, there's a lot that I would like to do. It's just getting it done. Like, oh, it's the Bencron. That's why it hit so bloody hard. And try stuff. Max. You. Let's go. See if we can keep him, Dad. Boom. Keep her at fuck all. Do that. Do that. Okay. We've got a chance here. Okay. Let's see what Ships has. We've lost if he comes back. But we can do our best to get through everything. So we can Leviathan this. Profanity this. Alright, let's get it set up. Insights. Stop it. Right, so over here, exec. That one. Then it's you. No, not you. You. And then home one. Right, so this is Cassian. That's Biggs. Okay. Biggs, you. So, don't have. So that. That. Okay. You. Right, let's go. That's fine. Do that. Targeting this. We want that B-wing gone as soon as we can. We'll summon this, pop the hangers in a minute. That should die auto now. Here. You'll die auto now. Put that on. Now beat him up. Oh, it healed that ship. That's fine. You can die. Depress one button. I'm gonna be honest. Wank. In fact, really bad. Like, we know they're coming back. We know they're coming back. The problem is, yeah. So they've cleared our front wall at an average of 55, and we couldn't clear their Ahsoka. I did go very heavy on defense. I have done all week. But this round, I just didn't get a chance to even scout. Like, I could have not done as much gaming yesterday or had a chill with others, but it was like, my back yesterday meant most of my day was spent lay down. Like, I came in here to use this PC, and I've got a collapsible like camp cot, and what I do is I put it out, and it comes to just about here, just literally the edge of the screen. But I pull my wheelchair up at the end of it, and I chuck myself on, and then I scoop myself up, pull the keyboard onto the bed, and angle all the monitors down to me. And it's like, I look very bad using it, but I was very, very comfortable. And that's why when I want to do this rebuild, so like the streaming PC and a few other bits, I've got to do it right first time. And that's the biggest thing. I've got to do it right first time. So the M.2 is coming out of the micro PC, and that's the only thing coming out of it. I'm going to replace it, put another load in, because that's going to be my VR machine. When I say VR machine, I might be working on a project. It is taking forever because I can't just do it. But that would generate all the backgrounds. And OBS would just be the interface that's recording it. I've got something big coming. But it's time. Because I don't have masses of disposable income to throw at it, it's just time. But I have got a big idea for a project. I want to get it done. It's just going to take me a couple of weeks. And eventually it'll be done, dusted, and really, really stupidly fun. So I'm looking forward to that. All right. Very fun. Not Rogue One, Rebels. You. Not you. You. Do we need any more than that? No? Okay. Let's go. So we don't do that first. We're going to do that because we want to get the turn meter up. Well, the count up. Again, hit hard. And they can't do as much. Then basic there. Because if we can get through that, we're in a golden spot. That's fine. We do that. We didn't get an assist off the Falcon, which is what we needed. Call out. Basic. Hope the Falcon assists. It didn't. Goddamn Falcon. Stop not assisting. Now we hit the heal. Now we'll do that. Now we go into you. Nearly dead. Basic. Yep, there we go. Over here, try and get the Falcon to assist. Steal their capital ship. Fight's over. It's now just how clean can we get through it? Give that to everybody so they do a bit more damage. Do that again. Try and get the heals. I think this is full banners. That one. Yep, all max. Full banners, 76. Can't complain at that one. All right, and this is Negotiator. Galactic Republic. You in reserve, and we'll go with that. Ability block them. Hopefully. Fuck all. Mass assist. Gone. Good. Hit that. Do that. Boom. You're gone. Gonna bring... We'll do this. There we go. Now we do that. Okay. I did not expect that one. I was expecting the TIE Defender. So it could do damage. You come. There's his ship banners, but there we go. Cleared his fleets for 66, so definite ship banners there. Now, I think we're in my fleet climb hour as well. Here we are. God damn it. Alright, 8. Fleet climb. Got it. Cool. Boop. Boop. You should now pop our hangers. We do that. Now we auto it. There goes his hanger. He'll call in somebody. Doesn't kill him, but that is his first reinforcement. Is not good for him. Okay. Do that. We pop it. Target that. Full auto again. And now it'll basically just run this through. You know what? Let's just bully down the rest of them. It's just annoying because he can be killed so quickly and he'll drop like a stone when he's the last one. But it takes so long to get to just killing him. And because he can gain 10 stacks, like, if you can't knock off 15, 20 stacks a turn, it's like, yeah, okay, you're doing nothing to him. All right. So yeah, we will, whilst we are waiting for the next bit, click that. Claim these. It's unlikely that we're going back to Kyber 1, because if our opponent turns up, he will instant win. He's basically just got to get through one of these walls and it's over. So if he can get through our south, he's done, because we ballsed up one hell of a set of fights here. So in the south, everything went to plan until the Ahsoka, and the Ahsoka's plan was for Rey, and we just didn't have an answer. If I had got a scout ahead of time, I would probably had J up. I'd probably also have Slacker and JMK for offense and put Rey down in this round. That would have been more what I would wanted to do against us, so that I had stuff for Jabba and for this Rey as well. I never did. I just didn't get time to scout, which meant we've dropped 2 on the Rey, dropped 2 on the Jabba. It's just been a very, very messy fight. Ships, we did our usual. There's not much that we can't one-shot now on ships. And I'm getting happier and happier with our ship defenses, where we've got the Executor, because I want you to take the profundity and throw it at it. But if you're placing the profundity on defense, I pick this up. And I'll just put the malevolence down. I will go for banner stripping teams. And that's the whole idea of this, is I just place banner strippers. I don't place a team that is super strong. I'm just there to steal banners off you. So I don't expect this to last. We will be on probably until this finishes. In fact, probably later than this finishing, because conquest. And I want to go as far as I can today. So if we do go past our reset, which is an hour after this finishes, and this finishes in 4 hours, if we do go past that, we'll be able to do probably to the back end of Sector 4 tonight. But we'll see. We will see. So we've got this. When this finishes, it's the start of TB. A lot of people have been asking me questions about how to plan TB. We're going to go through a couple of bits about TB when we get there, because I know at least one or two of the people will be in chat, will always lurk. I want you guys to know the answers. And I said that I would do it on stream because there's going to be other people that want to know the answers to how to plan out how to do TB efficiently. He will be done today as well. We're aiming to get him to Relic 7, which is where I take all new characters. I'd prefer to take them higher, but it's one of those. Can't at the moment. Relic 8 is not achievable for this account to be sustainable. So Relic 7 it is. You'll also notice Treya is out of here. She is now R9. The next one is either going to be Ray or Savage. When we have the material for it, the next stream that is available, I'll put a notice in the WhatsApp. We'll do what we did again. It will be a certain point in the stream where it's, right, pick one of the R8s. And whichever one is shouted out first in chat, so it'll either be Ray or Savage, it just gets done there and then. And then it's knocked out of this list. We do need to get Grievous, Saw, Wampa, all to R9 as well. But at the moment, even R8 materials, I just don't have. I am screaming for R8s, R9s. I have got crystals, so I could just go here and buy. I really don't want to. Not with stuff like these rolling around. We have got this big ass pack available. Like, I just don't have the funds for it. So I am making sure my spending is efficient right now. But yeah. So, next part of the fleet climb. 1 minute away. It does mean we're in Kyber 2 for the start of 5v5. I was hoping to have squeezed back to Kyber 1. It did actually take most of the time off to fall out. Yes, we have. It's all in the Discord already, Ryrock. The plan today is to test all the mini-bosses, because we can't test them before. So when we get to each mini-boss, we'll do both feats. So I'll pull up my Discord. You'll see some entertainment. Here you go. So yes, I have to watch my own stream because we've got things not set up. Cables arriving today will mean that I don't have to do this in the future. We have Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 4 and Sector 5 and the globals. Sector 3 does have one error. This should be gassed 501st. I'm waiting on the update. So there is an error here where it's CLS not gassed. But other than that, these are all available. And they are in the infographic section of the Galaxy Heroes. These are all the either lead and what character you need, or generally just what team you're going to throw at it. So, like, for the stagger feat, you actually want the combination of the three. Put in, like, Pow because he's deadly, and then just a random light side online force user, and you're done. Right, all these are just recommended teams. You'll notice we've got them with Datacrons. New set will come out eventually. I'll do all the next guides. We'll just do it each time, and they'll just live in here. So you guys, you can just jump in here and grab them whenever you want. And that is in there. Don't know why that did it twice. I'll have a look at that and find out why. But yeah. So it's one of those where they're completely available on the Discord. If you guys want them, feel free to share them. It's one of those. like I said, even though the error is there for now. Hopefully that'll get fixed some point today or tomorrow, and I'll just put an updated version. All right, you. Get round to my turn. Same rules. Pop their hangers, call in my second. That's our hangers. We also have our snacks for today. And there we go. Fight's done. There we go. Now we have to continue our climb now. Because we are in fourth, we only have a set amount of time now. And this is what I tend to have to do this bit, not the 50 that we've just sent, the next bit, because sometimes we have somebody that tries to snipe us out of our awards, which really sucks. The other thing that we need to do is run the timer right down, because that'll leave him less than 2 minutes to clear, which is nearly impossible. You have to get like absolute perfect RNG and pretty much be running it on auto. And even then, it needs perfect RNG. But a little bit of time. Do that. That's into you. And now we wait. Now we hold. The things we do to stop people sniping us out of position. But yeah. All that to that. That should be even better. Come on. We have 9 minutes till TB start. And at least 7 of that is in this cell. Because in a minute, we actually don't actually play around. We do the 50 refresh and we leave it. That way, nobody can knock us out first. The thing is, we've got somebody that tries to snipe us at least 3 or 4 times a week. They have refused to join the fleet Discord. I just do the bare minimum that I need to. I can't afford to be losing out on loads of crystals every day. And they will always climb to 5th and make the biggest jump that they can. So you'll go from getting 1st rewards to 5th rewards every time. It's not worth it. I get more than a 50 crystal increase for doing this, so I will always do it. So there we go. So he's got less than 2 minutes when we do this next bit. Go. Straight in. And there we go. Locked into 1st. And that'll put us for 1st with less than 2 minutes to go, meaning you can't clear it out. And that's it. That's where I leave this screen. It cost me 50 crystals to guarantee 1st, but we'll show the difference between 1st and 5th in a minute, because that's most likely where I'd have ended up if I didn't do this. But this is the type of shit you have to do when you've got somebody that snipes your position. Like, I've messaged the guy a few times about it and said, look, just join the fleet Discord and we can actually sort shit out. Nope. Point blank refuses. So, this is what I have to do. And yeah, there's days where I forget my fleet climb. Yeah, it's join or I do shit like this to you. Because it's like, if he took the hour after to move by 1 hour, there's nobody. Like, move by 1 hour, there's nobody. You'll probably actually get an even easier climb. The only reason I won't move is this works out pretty much perfect, usually for these days on the stream. That I can reach the last hour, do fleet climb, get ready for TB stuff, and then go straight into TB. It could be. It could be. But if he is, it's that moment of, this is like, we've talked about toxic communities before. That is incredibly toxic behavior purposely stream sniping the person you're following just so that you can get crystals and he can't, that is incredibly toxic. And that is the type of person I wouldn't want in the community. Even if they were the top donator on the server by a long shot, no. You could get out. Just how I am. I would much prefer to have a nice community than somebody doing that shit as a follower. You don't follow somebody to try and stream snipe them. Same in any game. As in any game. You don't use their stream to give you information that you should never have. Which is why on streams where I know I'm doing this, I put a modulated gap. And you guys will potentially hear it more than anything else. And I have a button that I can press that starts to add a few seconds. And by now, it's actually removed that few seconds. So you're actually about 8 to 10 seconds behind me at one point, giving me the time to get out and get back in. Yeah. Oh, I had it in June. When we were playing June a lot, they had found out what private servers we were on, found out everything, spent a week building up. And this was when I used to build in the PvP area. And then they came and destroyed my base. Just because they knew exactly where the base was, knew where the weak points were, because I talked about it on stream that I haven't made it impenetrable. Like, I could have made the base absolutely freaking horrifically impenetrable, but I didn't. And it's, yeah, stream sniping in any game is not worth it. You're just showing how bad the community really can be. There we go. He has 1 minute, 30 seconds to knock us down. Where is he? Yeah, he's in 5th. So I would have ended up in 5th. And we'll talk about the prizes. 300 crystals over 400, so it's only 100 drop. But it's another 300 drop in these. I don't need the currency. I need these to get shards. I need these to just keep going through. So yeah, today we've spent the extra 100 climbing up. And I get effectively 300 on top of where we were. Then we get GAC payout. We'll go talk about that quickly. So that will put us at 440. We've already had that. We're probably going to get 200, which means we'll only get 25. But then tomorrow I get 2,050. So that'll put me well into the 6K mark, ready for conquest. And we are going to burn through on conquest. We always do. So, yeah, but like, stream snipers bug me. And I get why people do it, because they want to say, oh, I took out the streamer. Do it naturally then. Prove that you can do it without stream sniping them. Because if you know their entire build, like if it's a game where you can tweak your build, that's not winning by winning. That's winning by cheating. There we go. 400. Right. Now. Right, come here. Let's get into this. So, TB is an interesting animal. I'm going to be placing my defenses as we talk about TB a lot here. Mustafar and Corellia. That's where I've got my deploys to do today. Corellia up for Vader. Boom. Musta Grievous in 1. And Officer in 6. Right. So this is coming from a person that used to be a TB officer. If you do assign platoons, the guild should be completing them within 6 hours. That way you can say to people, don't do missions yet. Just fill. Just fill these fuckers. Now you will get some people that will jump in and go, buh, 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 buh. I'm going to fill all of this one with my 10. But what if you've got one character that, say you're the only one in your guild with IPD, you're the only one that can finish this. If you deployed your 10 to here, they can't finish. So having some form of orders system in place that lets you know what you need to place is one of the first and biggest steps to do. Now, not necessarily is that a good thing, not necessarily is it a bad thing. It's totally up to you guys what one you use. We use Hotbot. It makes our life easy. I would recommend Hotbot, but I have also used a couple of other systems. Now, the next part of TB is you take your guild XP, guild GP, and you divide it among all the planets. Day 1, you need 2.238. So we'll pull up a calculator. So 238, I think it's 238 and something else. Just double check. 248. 248. So plus 10 plus 248. So you need 734 to deploy without the operations. Now, instantly your first thoughts are, shit, we're not big enough. But you are. For every one of these you fill in day 1, you get 10 mil. Now we will fill all 15. So we get what? 150 mil off that? We're now well within range. And that's what you should be doing for each day is, okay, so how many of these ops can we fill? They give us X amount. Take that and add that to your GP target. How many planets can we fill? You will eventually get to a point where you get to 1 and you go, shit, we can do 1 or 2. And you'll usually go 3, 2, then you'll be like, okay, well, we'll do this one and this one. And you start looking at what combinations you can do. If your guild has time, leaving this planet open so people have 2 days to do the special mission instead of 1 may be an advantage. May also be a disadvantage. If you're a guild that's pushing on, this day should be a 9-star as well. So this just gets skipped. There are guilds that I know that hold on Reaver for 2 days. I think for us, we do all of these in 1, and then it's like we do 2, 2, these 2, these 2, and we work our way right up in 2s. But it all depends on your guild. Remember that our guilds that are now able to just reach this, but they need to do all of these, which are 86 million a pop, to just get to here. Then they have to do operations to get the rest. And it is encouraging to see that guilds are doing it, but we've got no 800k guilds yet, I don't think. We'll go have a quick look. Guild search. Advanced search. do it that way, can I? How do we see the biggest guilds in game? Advanced search. Guild members 50. Include full guilds on. On. Rise of the Empire. Found. Like there's Mike Clorin's 4 that's bigger than we are. I can't find it though. Let's pull it up on .gg. Right. Guilds. There you go. Right at the top. 799, 780, 760. So we'll take theirs for instance at 799. They are damn close. So here's my calculator. So 799. Say they can do a couple of them. Say they can only do half. So what, 86 million a pop? I think it was. Yeah. 86 per plus 6 plus 86 plus 86. Oop. They're already far enough from 3 operations to be here without doing a single mission. If they can fill all of them, they are they're here just from GP drop and filling the ops. They are big enough to 3-star, which is insane to think that they're big enough to 3-star the Death Star. Boys, what do they give up to do that? Well, for effectively under half, you could do 1-star there, 1-star there, potential 1-star here. Much, much easier. Because if you are filling all the operations, you could 1-star all of them instead of 3-starring one of them. And then you go, okay, so target is 1-star here, 1-star here, and we're going for 2 here. So you know that you'll get this easy, and this is built from missions, which are $1 million a pop. You do, if everybody in your guild does that, you really rack up points. Is it only $1 million a pop? Jeez. I thought it'd be more than that up here. Right, that's 2.3, so fleets has got to be an answer, but still. And that's all you should be doing for TB planning is what ones of these can we fill? Does it take us more than 1 day to fill them? If it's going to take you 2 days to fill one from here and one up to here, what you do is you go, okay, it's going to take us longer to fill. Who wants to take those characters up? And that's it. Who wants to take that character up? The thing is, you will get people coming and going from your guild. So your officers the day before TB should be looking and going, shit, what have we got and what do we need? Your TB officers between TBs are probably looking at day 1 planets, day 2 planets. And that's how it should be. Is it always that simple? God, no. I know where things go wrong personally. I have seen where we haven't filled a single operation 12 hours in. But once these operations are filled, you can start doing missions. Why don't I start doing the missions that are not affected? because how we are here, we just put a message out. Once they're all filled, it'll be around 11 p.m. my time. These will all be filled. And then I'll go ham on all the missions. I will aim to do today, it'll be 25 or 25 is my usual target. So, yeah, one of those. And we don't need to do missions. The reason I do it is to make it easier on people that don't deploy. So if we don't get somebody to deploy, well, I'm going to be contributing 25, half that, so call it 13 times by this. Okay. I'm adding about 3 mil, 3 mil to my score. Meaning I'm half of somebody. Or I'm a third of somebody that hasn't deployed. At the end of the day, that just means if somebody doesn't deploy, it's not as bad if others have done missions. We don't need everybody to deploy, but it bloody helps. Is he attacked yet? He hasn't started his second attack. Like I said, this hour, I'll just sit up here. Nobody attacks me for a whole hour. It's brilliant. And there's a conquest timer. So, we'll quickly fly through the conquest stuff again. Just for the guys that are not aware of how freaking horrible this is. Where are we? Boom. No, Battle Masters. What have we got? Right. Right. So, I'm going to pop them out and we can talk about them. Where is my infographics? Open link. Open link. Open link. And then I need to go find where the fuck I hid this. Is it in here? Sure, I hid it in here. Yeah. Open link. Right. So we're talking about conquest for a little bit, guys. I know it's a very dull, boring subject for some of us, but at the end of the day, I want you guys to succeed. I want you to be getting gold or red crate, just so that you can get all the conquest characters as early as humanly possible. These are potential hell. So, Sector 1, the Stagger, the full squad of tanks, Brutus, buff immunity. Win with kicks in your squad, it doesn't need to survive. So that isn't a hard one. Win with Jocosinu in your squad, again, doesn't say Jocosinu surviving. So, okay. That's fine. I don't care there. So you could just do carrier units. They could be gear 1. And you can get these. They've just got to be in your squad, so chuck them in with things like Slacker. Don't care if they die, and just obliterate. The scary stuff comes with these ones. And these are what we're going to be testing today. Win with Tebow, TIE Fighter Pilot, Qui-Gon Jinn, Royal Guard, and Jyn Erso in your squad. Blech. I don't like that one. Luckily, none of these are what I use when I climb, so fair enough. win with Commander Luke Skywalker. Let's now check Sector 1. We're not using Commander Luke Skywalker, so he should be 100%. So when we get to this, we'll try this. We are going to be trying these on stream today. And this is part of what I wanted to do today, is going through, seeing what bullshit we've got to pull off, seeing if we've got to do anything weird to make these ones work, and vice versa. So yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see what we can do. And Sector 1, Stagger, I'm probably going to use this because it's going to blast through it. Mainly to try and save Gungans. I'll use power with it to try and accelerate it. But I don't need to. So I'll probably just use these 3 and then a Jedi, probably Plo Koon, and then what? Stick Ray, Baby Cal. You've got a choice here. We could also go down the Malgus route. I'm not going to myself. Gungans you could do. I'm not going to do that either. I probably think I can get this done in 2 or 3 fights. Brutus surviving, I'm going to do it with a Hondo carry. I'm going to do that once or twice every day for a week. Maybe 3 times. And that'll be it. I won't stretch this team. I want it reset for tomorrow to do more. Buff immunity is going to be a GG run, maybe a Bad Batch run. I think the GG run is just going to get it done. And Jedi tanks, we'll jump in game. The team I'm going to use for it is that. All tanks, all Jedi, so I can play coin. Hey up, Inspectorate. Welcome, buddy. I get that completely, bud. I get that completely. So we're just going to play toss the coin. So it'll be you coin you, you coin you, you coin you, you coin you, and round and round and round we go until the tanks kill everything. Like I said, buff immunities, you've got this bullshit I'll probably try. But GG is an option. I don't think we saved the GG team, did we? Oh yeah, we did that. I was being blind. But Brutus surviving, it's bullshitty. Sector 2. Let's jump to that. We'll close Sector 1 now. Sector 2, take bonus turns. Remember, Gungans are still broken. We have confirmed that they are still broken for this. So you can Gungan it in one go. Find the right team. Gungans will burn through this. Win battles with Silvo and Vane surviving. This is why I'm probably going to do 2 here and do 2 up here. So do 2 in Sector 1, 2 in Sector 2, and be done with Hondo for the day. Mainly because I also need Pirate King Hondo down here. It's going to be bullshit moments where it's like they're needed in multiple zones back to back. Days 40 times isn't a bad one. And win 10 battles without losing units. We should just naturally get this over time. Mace in your squad. I'm just going to throw the Mace team at it and see. Squad full of pirates. Okay. It's a squad full of pirates. Don't care. This is where it's going to get weird, though. Kylo Ren, we're not going to have used. So that's fine. Darth Vader, Wampa, Grand Admiral Thrawn, BB-8 won't have used. So all this is fine. Commander Luke Skywalker's been fucking used here. This could be interesting. And I want to test all these today. So we will go through, see if we can Kylo Ren it, see if we can do it with their weird team comps. We will have to potentially rely on data discs a bit. So we're going to have to hope that we get good data discs. If we can't do it today, we can't do it with the refresh tomorrow, getting far enough and getting more data discs, I will record any of these that I do outside of stream, and then we can always put them up on YouTube or like show them on stream as well. So we will do that. So none of these are going to get missed. So that's going to be an interesting one. We will definitely be doing these today. Sector 2. Right, is somebody messaging me direct? No, cool. Don't need to worry then. So, Sector 2. For the days, you've got GG and B2 again. You've got Bad Batch. You've also got POW. This is where I'm probably going to abuse POW a little bit. Silver and Vein. You've got either use carrier teams. You could also use Slacker as a carrier team for it. I am intending on using Hondo. And like I said, it's just going to be, I'll do 2 today on this one. Get 2 in Brutus, get 2 in Silver and Vein. That means in 5 days' time, I will have Brutus done and Vein done. Just going to take me 5 days. I am planning to spread the load of some of these horrible ones. The other one is SM33 surviving. What the plan will be is 2 here, 2 here, 1 here. The next day, 2 here, 2 here, 1 here. The next day, 2 here, 2 here, 1 here. That means in 3 days he's at 5. This one's got 5, this one's got 5. But day 1 and 2, these have both got 2 on each. So these will be at the 7. And then day 4, I can then go 2 here to bring this to 7, 1 here, 2 here, bringing this to 9, 8, 7. Do 2 here, 2 here, that finishes. 1 here. Come back, see if I can do another here. So you'll see that I will try to finish these 3 all at once. It'll be like one day where we just get a massive load of points. So Sector 2 teams, there isn't as many to choose from because we have got the just natural occurrence mission. So one of those. Squad full of pirates. I'm hoping the Maz team can pull that one off so that I don't have to pull Hondo into that. But at the end of the day, I will be doing these on the end nodes. So if I have to do this with Hondo, I have to do it. Sucks, but we'll get there. And that is Sector 2. Sector 3, we've already said about SM33. You've also got Disarm 15 times, Inflict Blind 80 times, which fucking sucks. And defeat enemies with clones. You've got Maz. Okay, we can try and pirate that one down. But again, it's only win with Maz in your squad. So worst case scenario, I put Slacker, I chuck Maz in there and I do it. Same with Balin. I chuck Balin in there. I do, well, Maz and Balin, and I take a 3-man Slacker team that should clear the mini-boss. Do both in one hit. Because it doesn't say surviving. So we can cheese that. The next one is Chief Chirper, Emperor Palpatine, Royal Guard, Sunfac, and Han. Oh, okay. The other one is Savage. Now, Savage, if we go here, he is currently R8. He is due to go to R9. It may be that I do him for R9 just to get that done. We need to see how bad that mission is. So we'll have a quick look at the twos. So days, bonus leads, you've got Vader, Maul, Great Mothers, all these do extra along with the Gungans. And this is bonus turns plus the days feat. Silzo surviving, AoE days, double days plus AoE. So you've got things like Starkiller. You're going to have a fun run. Sector 3. What are these bullshits? Right. Oh, we have got an ad break, guys. Go get a drink. We pause for ads. Go grab a drink. I am going to refill mine. Come on. Empty. Right. So we're on sector 3, sector 3.
This will work great.
Come on, go away. Oh my god. Go on. Right, hang on. Few seconds and the ads will be done, and then we'll go through sector 5, guys. Sector 5? No, sector 3. What am I talking about? I'm getting excited. Getting far too excited. Right. Hey up, Phobia. Right, everybody should be back from ads. So, Sector 3, the teams I'm planning. You've got the Huts and the Vader team. The reason I'm not doing the disarm cheese is over here you've got Dark Cyclones for 20 battles. I would prefer to spread these battles out and cheese my way slowly to disarm. Potentially shit. If he reappears, Phobia, we've just lost. Which this guy regularly clears a wall and then comes back later. So we've probably lost. Clone kills is General Skywalker and everybody but Ahsoka because you need no tanks in your team. You could put 5s here, but yeah, I'm not going to. because no tanks for Sector 4 is the other option. That's Gast in a nutshell. Yeah. No tanks. Congrats. Here's Gast. He is a tank. Blind AoE, clones again, clones of Captain Rex. There's options everywhere. Sector 4, we'll go through quickly. I am worried about these ones, guys. Sector 4, win battles with Kogold surviving. I'm hoping that can be mazzed. Grant evasion up 60 times, that can be cheesed. Win battles with no tanks in your squad. Gast, Enoch, CLS, a dodgy version of SLKR, a dodgy version of Lord Vader. There is tons. Did we get a mini update for the... It's already peaked. It'll happen in about 28 minutes. Usually you'll see the download bar for a split second, and that unlocks all the data disks. That is why data disks suck. So battles with tanks and inflict 300 dots. We'll go through that. And this is where these start to get stupid. Win battles with Parrot and Kondo. Yeah, I thought this would be a Sector 5. Not a Sector 4. Win without using any tank units in your squad. Hopefully that can be fucking gassed. Hopefully that can be gassed. Win with Commander Cody 5, CT Echo, Clone Sergeant Princess Leia. Okay. That is a bullshit team. Okay. And then the next one is Finn, Poe, Resistance Panel, Resistance Trooper, and Artie. Please say these are not going to be ridiculously hard. I am planning, if I can, to try and have those tested today to the end of Sector 4. I'm going to make a straight push to the end of Sector 5 so that I can check even the Sector 5 ones out. So I should be end of Sector 4 by the end of tomorrow at the latest, potentially into Sector 5, and anything that I cannot do on stream, I will put up as a video on YouTube. And it will just be like mini boss with Maz, mini boss with Balin. The naming's going to be easy. Yeah, they are. Some of them. Some of them make no sense because they've added bits like Jyn Erso, and they've added, what is it, BB-8 and Wampa or something like that. I don't know. I am really hoping that they're not bullshit. I'm hoping that they have been toned down enough where people with Relic 3s can get through them. Because a lot of these are going to be like Relic 3s, Relic 4s. And there's not going to be many people rocking around with a Chief Chirper at Relic 7 unless they've got Leia. But there's also not going to be that many people with some FAC at above Relic 3. So these can get rough really fast. So Sector 4 feats. These are going to be bullshitty. This, no tanks. But he's also going to do a lot of damage. Again, no tanks. Again, no tanks. You can see where I'm thinking for no tanks. I'm going to try and burn through that feat. Yeah. BB-8, Wampa, and Darth Vader, but then they've added CLS and somebody else. Dots. Dots is fun. Dots is really fun. You can go Lord Vader dots, which again is clones. What's the last part of it? I cannot remember the team. I've not played the team in that long, or even thought about those raids in that long. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah. So all the dots, it's like Chief Chirper, Syndulla, Vader dots team. Quick Old Surviving's either this or Maz, depending on like the state of this team. AoE evasion up. Yeah, okay. Evasion up, AoE when he does a special. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Phobia, do you remember what you did on this day 7 years ago? Exactly this day, exactly this hour? Because if you do, I frickin' as hell don't. So mine might be an alcohol issue. May not have drank enough. That might be why. Now, for the sector, I'd usually wait till week 2 to touch, but because of these mini bosses and bosses, I will get there week 1, probably by the end of day 3. You had brunch for dinner. Damn you. Damn your phobia. Oh, but yeah. So, win battles with CX2. By this point, you're probably going to have Vader reset. I'll grind that out. Inflict tenacity down and defense down. Meh, we can do that in cheese. Win battles with a full squad of pirates. Okay, putting that there is a dick move, but we'll deal with that. CG, that was a dick move, but we'll deal with it. Win using Asajj, Mother Townsend, Old Daka, Talia, and Night Sister Zombie. Really? Really? You're going that far with us? Okay. Okay. We'll accept that. We'll accept it. Then General Hawk, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren on Mars, Grand Admiral Thrawn, and somebody else. We don't know who the 5th is. Likelihood is SLKR lead, this might just eat whatever it is. So don't really care too much. Yep, Bamham Chewie. Basically, all the old carrier teams are going to come out for this. Then the actual boss is Commander Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Pow, Chirrut, and Death Trooper. Yeah, that team I'm very much against. And then you've also got Orsing, Emperor's Nest, Ambo, Dengar, Greedo. Get fucked. No, this is going to be... These two are going to be ones a lot of people may have to just go, no. Like, I'll attempt them, but I don't hold out much hope for me getting these 10. These two I'm probably just going to ignore, if I'm 100% honest. Then we'll have a look at these in-game. CX2 carrier team. You can swap this for Tarkin as well, guys, so don't worry about that. Anytime I've used clones with Lord Vader, you can swap for Tarkin. I'm hoping they're not bad. This is tenacity down and defense down, so you're double dipping with Tuskens. You are double dipping with EP Mara and Padawan Obi-Wan. Defense down being Huts, being CLS. Defense down on the basic, plus this is also a global. So Temple Guards basic. Pirates, and spare team for pirates. I will just probably run the spare team at this point because, yeah, okay. It's one of those. It's a shitty problem. We haven't got any cheese teams yet. This was for Order 66. Any cheese teams we find, we'll do that over the week. The globals, Golden Path, stick to it. Follow the Golden Path. Just don't sing the song. And if you're Mike and you're in here and you start singing that song on Saturday, I get to slap you. That's the rules. It's just the rules. Win with it for at least 4 Dark Side clones in your squad. Inflict evasion down. This is going to be cheesed out by POW over the whole time. Win battles with a full squad of Galactic Republic. This is why I'm going to run Mace, why I'm going to run other bits and pieces as we go through. We're just going to run shit through and get them. 20 evade. Evade at least 200 attacks in battles you won. We have got an evade team for this. I'm going to cheese this through. And gain 100 profit. Hondo will do it well, but the new characters are what you're probably going to have to use. Then you've got the title. Remember, usually I'll do the title towards the end. I'll usually do it like back end of week 2. I'll try it early to see if we can find something. But it is win 3 battles with Hondo, Lando Calrissian, and Dasrindor in your team. So you could put like Slacker and Darkside Ray. Use that as a hammer and carry these 3. That way you'll get this outlaw title really goddamn quick. Yeah. What it will be is the newer pirates. Because all the newer pirates have some form of cheese that we can do it. I haven't even put pirates in here because you're just going to be building it through. So Sector 1, this is where you're going to do your Mace bullshit because there's stuff that this affects. You've also got JMK, you've got a Beck team. Sector 4 is where I'm going to use this to get the dots as well as the 4-man clones. And this is where you can see Tarkin 4-man. Evasion down. Okay, well, I've got this cheese all through the entire thing. So Starkiller teams all the way through are going to do this. This is going to be my evade monkey. This will get through the evades incredibly quick. Same with the Hook Cartel, because they inflict blind, which classes as a miss, which classes as an evade. There you go, Hook Cartel, guys, just blind the fuckers. And again, evasion and blind. You're just gonna cheese your way through these. Like, a lot of these feats are, I can cheese it. So, one of those. Has he come again yet? I don't think he has. We'll just double check that he's not hit and missed. This kind of, yeah. Like, any account that's just not got the toys to deal with this conquest is just going to be turning around and going, I need to find some form of bullshit cheese. And that's all it's going to be, is bullshit cheese for the whole of the way through. Which, gonna be honest, not going to be fun. It's just not going to be fun. So, yeah. So 13 minutes till conquest hits. We will lock in conquest to hard mode, and then I'll go and buy the pass. I'll only be buying the base pass. So that's what I needed to do before. Boop. Check this account. Yep, I need to move it to that account. Boop. There we go. Done. We are now set, ready for conquest. The other thing is, guys, remember, this finishes in 12 minutes. So we'll quickly run this up, run him up to, I think we get him to 6 and we're going to miss 7 by a tiny bit because we just don't have this and this. But in fact, we'll have a quick look. Fetch. So you'll see what projects I've been working on now. Because I am slowly selecting characters to come up to Relic 5 whilst we're waiting on more Relic shit. Here we go. So these are all Relic 4 at the moment. These are my next Relic 5s. Forlorn is at 4 at the moment. And we're missing 16 of this and 2 of this to go to Relic 7. So these will be my refresh runs today. It'll be majority on there. Hit these. Right, 1 second. Okay, Ryrock, have fun. You. Right. Oh, come on. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Thanks, buddy. This is the delivery of parts for all the microphone setup. Don't you dare pull the blanket off my legs. We're back. Have fun, Ryrock. So, I'll show you the stuff that we've had to order. So to put that down there. So we have the new audio cable. This is a little cable that was needed because I need to link the two PCs together. So the audio output from this one needs to go to the big one. And that's just a little aux cable. The mini PC does not have an audio port. So that's what that is. It's to give me a headphone jack to use, but I also need the microphone jack for that. And the reason I'm not using the podcasting mic is I need to replace it with that. Because I couldn't put enough power through the old one. So this is so that I can run more power through it, so that I can actually amp it. And yeah. So, yeah, we've got some fun stuff today. This is also I can run a better microphone, guys. So, yep, big cables. kind of been looking forward to doing this. This is going to be a before stream tomorrow job, or it might be a tonight job, depending on what time we actually finish. But I want to have that rigged up so I can start using the podcasting mic again, which is here, literally just off stream. And that's a much better microphone, much higher quality audio. I am starting to look at improvements, things I can do to really ramp up the quality. So there are a couple of projects that I'm working on. I do want a interactive background thing that I have been starting to search for somebody that can make, because it's actually going to use Unreal Engine. So the actual background will be an Unreal Engine background. So there is a lot that I have been planning. It's just there's bits that I need to do. Right. Pull that up. Right. But yeah, this is where we stand on that. It's one of those. Right. But yeah, once all these are set up, we'll have audio. That means I don't have to have multiple in the Discord call. I'll just have the audio through this. So it'll go into mic in on there. And then I'll just set up a way of listening to mic in. And yeah, that is literally all this is for. Is to sort out not having any delays that I don't need. Because it'll be boop, done. Yes, sounds exciting. It's definitely sound. It's sound thinking, should we say. So, but yeah, there's going to be a lot of bits that I'm going to be working on. Once I can get the streaming PC moved to an actual PC that I can put a graphics card to, that's when we're going to run the Unreal Engine stuff. That's when I can be sat somewhere and we can have fully interactive backgrounds. Like, we can do all sorts then. I also had an idea, which we can't currently run, that we can't currently run. So there's a thing on Steam. And I thought you guys might like it because you get to fight if you really want to. Here. That. Where is my wish list? Dream avatars. And what you get is these little characters at the bottom. And they can do combat, they can do all sorts of weird shit. I am wanting to get this just because of having the ability to have this. But it won't run on the micro PC. I already know that. So we need to upgrade that PC, which I need a new case, new power supply, and I'm pretty much there at that. But I just don't have the new case, don't have the new power supply. Once we've got them, it will be a case of I need to build a shelf, put that in, and go from there. But that is the plan, guys. So we'll do some stupid shit then, and we can do some more fun stuff and crazy ideas. So we are on that one. We'll re-snapshot that. Yeah, basically. But you would do things like in chat exclamation fight, and then your target, and things like that. So yeah, you can have some very good fun. I want to try and get those sorts of things into the channel so that you guys have got other things to do. Like, you can have a laugh with us. We can see if we make it a load of little droids. We might do it as droids, so you have droid combat. I don't know yet. It could be fun. I need ideas from you guys of what we do for them. Or do we do it Gungans? Have a load of Gungans that can do Gungan combat? Or do we have specific ones for specific people? All options. All stupid things that we can do. Right, that's that. Drop that. Drop that one. Reload. Right. There we go, guys. Conquest is landing in 2 minutes. And with that, I will make sure I have... I need that open. Different colored Jar Jars. We could do all sorts with it. So, yeah, it's one of those. Like, I was tempted to just do like a load of Sith stroke Jedi and have loads of different colors of lightsaber. And might give you like options to change color, or I don't know yet. But yeah. Maybe. That might be a lot of work though. And I need to also see how well it runs and everything else. But quick one about this weekend, guys. I'll show it on stream. Where are we? Boop. Where's my schedule? Boop. So, these are all timestamped to your time zone, so it tells you where we are. This bit is Twitch only, the podcast and the pre-show. This bit will be Twitch and YouTube. We are painting a mythosaur skull similar to this, but it will be a little bit lighter. And it is for Scribe. So join us, we're going to be having a laugh. Once we've painted some of it and we're waiting to dry, we'll be playing marbles. But we will be playing marbles to build tracks. These tracks will be for Scribe or anybody in our community to use when they play marbles. And I have already got a plan to try and make a couple of the symbols from above. So you look at the track from above, it'll be like the Empire symbol. We'll see what other ones we can come up with. So yeah, silly little things like that. No, haven't lost them. I've misplaced them. My marbles are currently misplaced. Right, commit to hard. We have got a pretty rancor. All right, where are you? All right, there. Yeah, basic pass. I don't need more than that. Yep, that one. And there we go. Sent. And we also get an extra Zeta with that. So there we go. All right, let's get that reloaded. And let's go. Let's get a move on. All right. Let's go. Stacking Fever. I'll take that. I will take that. Especially having Booming Voice, that could get broken fast. So, let's go select squad. Set to 1. We will do... We'll start with this one. Like I said, there's very few fights that will be done with these just so that we can stretch it out. There we go. One done. Oh. It's in here. So, to start off with, let's get a 10 shards, get this stuff. Always want this. There's shard shop currency. And some more. It is Padme shards. That's nice. Padme shards is nice. Alright, let's keep going. We'll do Hondo here again. There we go. Did that say? Yeah, we've already done profit. 2 fights and we've done the profit one. Wow. We'll do this. And there we go. Right. These are going to blast through. I wish we had, like, these pop-outs for the feats that we're completing. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. That feat was always going to be a gimme with Pirate King Hondo. Like, Pirate King Hondo and that fleet, that feat was always going to be, oh, look, it's done. Because he builds up so much in one go. Like, you'll probably find we had very close to done. Zealous Ambition is back. Nice. That actually might save a lot of people. Zealous Ambition might save a lot of people's bacon. As well as Stacking Fever, Zealous Ambition. We just need some way of dotting them up and we'll be fine. So, last rites, tactical. Ooh, that's nice. Critical tactics. There it is, Zealous Ambition. That might be incredible. Stacking Fever, Zealous Ambition, and a couple of dots methods. will be golden. Right. Done 2 of them. We've not even touched bonus turns yet. Which we'll do now, actually. Just to show. We're at 2 bonus turns, right? We clear it. Because I didn't save the Steam for it. Don't care about the team. Boom. They're not assisting yet. There we go. There was a mass. Yeah. Maz lead is going to be a gimme. There we go. We had 2. Got 39. Right. We'll do it on these. Boom. There we go. Done. Oh, look. Feats are done. We're just blasting feats as we go. Yeah, I dropped 1. I don't clean these up until next week. We'll do stagger now. So, boom. Gives that. This gives shock. He's already got stagger. He can sit the foot down. They've all got stagger. We've removed all the stagger. Boom. And then he does that. She does basic. Fight's over. Let's see how many stagger we got. Should be at least 7 or 8 there now. Maybe more. There you go. All right, let's go again. Stagger. So at least 2 of them have got stagger, but it's attempt. So it's not even all of them have to get it. We only have to attempt to give it them. And this one has always been right, which is nice. So we should be at 15 now, I think. Have a quick look. We're at 17, so we're getting it out there. Do that. Now go again. Boom. There we go. All the stagger just smashing our way through. Right. Evasion booster. Frenzy tax. Gonna take this for the evasion booster. For when we need to do the evade feat. Right. What were these? Kicks in your squad, Jocasta new in your squad. Let's do this then. First order. You, and you. Pirate, Kicks, and Jedi Vanguard, Jocasta new. Right. We're going to do them both. We're going to see if we can do them both in one hit. Do that. Okay. Literally does not bother me in the slightest. Because I'm trying to build this guy up to ult. Big ult. There we go. A couple of them went all at once. More went at once. And there we go. And we 3-starred it, carrying 2. There we go. Okay. That one's not bad. Right, let's have a look. Assertive command's not bad. Entrenched is back. Ruthless offense. Okay. What do I want? I want this assertive command for now. And that gives me a team that I'd want anyway. Right. Tanks time. Right, this team I am going to run down a bit further than what's it. I'm probably going to do 4. And then poke on him. Do that, get some turn meter, do that to get the mass assist. Poke on you. We'll do that. This being all tanks is quite funny. And there we go. Crowley can throw this on auto. Right. So when they do the basic ability, they call on their turn the random ally doing 50% less damage, but is giving us more damage output. Right, let's go. You know what? Auto it. See what we can do. There we go. Yeah. Like, I'm hoping that this is just the flip from these two that is in Sector 2. Boop. And this is where I'd usually be buying stuff. A lot of the stuff that I'm going to be buying is going to be this shit this week. Because that makes us so we can finish quick hold. Not quick hold, full on. Let's do it again. I'm hoping it's just okay, Sector 1 to this sort of thing. And Sector 2 has this. Now him. This team I am going to run down a bit, guys. So it's just one of those where it's a case of if I can get a little bit further on this one, I'll just come back to it in like 3 or 4 days' time. Come on, get rid of him. Get rid of him. There we go. Come on, keep going. So we're covering a lot of ground. We're just trying to get as many of these done as quick as we can. Ewoks. Yeah, 60%. We should be okay still. Come on, just kill. There we go. Right. Getting there. What have we got in here? Another Zealous. We'll take that. All right. We'll go once more with this team. Come on, we can do this. There we go. So they're still doing it really well. Probably get away with a bit more. I'm not going to. Now this is making the Dash Hand Chewy team really likely to work as a carrier. We'll do this. Do a couple of fights with these, just 2 or 3. Like, these 2 are just going to be killing machines because they're getting huge buffs at the moment. Boom. We'll do that. Same gun. Bombs. Boom. Like, these 2 being support makes this team bonkers. The Zealous Ambition is carrying us here. Let's go check what we've done, what we're working on. So, can do some more stagger. So we'll do some more stagger. But we're a chunk into like multiple ones here. Which is like, this is why I wanted to do it this way. Just claim this quickly, because it will put us to halfway near enough. We're a few days in, and we're coming up to 25 already. It is absolutely insane. So we'll grab that. And there's something else that's coming for free. What else is coming free? We had one of... Oh, Conquest Ascension packs back. So I'll be getting that this week. Does that mean we have the... Do we have the Conquest calendar? Or is it just the Ascension pack? because that means we are getting to Sector 4 today. I'm just going to check. I'm still. It will kick us out of game, but I'm just going to go check, guys. Because sometimes it's easier to spot in here. No. So there's no calendar, which sucks. But we will get the pack. So when I'm buying that, guys, I will have to temporarily switch the screen because it will show my PayPal details. But other than that, we are getting to Sector 4 today. Potentially Sector 5. So let's go. Yeah, we'll do another one with these. We're going to be struggling for teams by the end of this, so I don't want to do too much when I don't need to. Boop. Boop. There we go. Smashed. Happy days. How are we going to do these? Night Sisters. I need to start spreading out what I'm using. So we'll go Inquisitors. I think she's the support of this team, so it's just going to rip people to pieces when she hits them. There we go. Right. Should be fine again. Because we've got a support. This is why I'm less worried about this one, because the support is going to make it so everything just dies. Like that. Boom. Boom. Right, we've got to make sure. There you go. We didn't even need to make sure that, like, she was the one attacking him. Once you get a couple of zealous ambitions, supports and healers just become wrong. Right. Remember here, guys, you either get these or this lot. I will always go where you get options. So, yeah, and you always want more large stims and stims if you can get them in general. Right. What were the feats? Commander Luke Skywalker. We'll try that one first. Rebel. Commander Luke Skywalker. I am concerned. Boom. 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 Okay, so with Commander Luke Skywalker, you are playing the game of how fast. Oh shit. That's a waste. I'm going to back out. I'm going to see if I can do it. I've got an idea for how to do this, guys. So, hit that. Hit you. Hit this. Hit this. Do it again. All right, we've got 2 turns now. So hit that. Okay. CLS can do it. CLS can do it. Okay. Commander Luke Skywalker. And that is without remod. So let's try what the other team is. What I'm going to do is just going to do this on each one so I know what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, it's good, North Mountain. It's good. Right now, we're just trying some bullshitty teams that he wants us to do. So we'll start with the Ewok lead, being Tebow. Because, yeah, okay. Empire TIE Fighter pilot. Which is TIE Fighter pilot, yeah. Qui-Gon Jinn Royal Guard, so Royal Guard should be in here. So then Qui-Gon Jinn is a Jedi. And it is the... not that one. It is Qui-Gon Jinn. And then Rogue One for Jyn Erso. Right. All we've got to do is win. Do that. Oh, he's definitely tougher. This does not feel like the same fight already. I think they may have coded something in for single. But saying that, okay. Okay. That I can accept. So, okay, so Sector 1 feats for the final boss node are easy enough. Oh, weak spot. So, Zealous Ambition, Stacking Fever, and Weak Spot. I am liking this so far, guys. All right. So what we'll do before in fact, no, because I need to use my normal energy before my reset. So we'll do this with reset in mind. And there's another Zealous. Oh my god. Look at that to start off with. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 Zealouses. Sorry, 3 Zealouses, a weak spot, and Stacking Fever. This is offense hell. This is pure offense. Alright. Spend that. Let's go. Select Sector 2. We'll take our Gungans out for a couple of runs. Oh, we didn't check if it was we'll have a look in a minute, guys. I haven't forgotten. Do that. Do this. Do here. Oh my god, that is bonkers. I am loving this already. All right. Without using the, yeah, buff immunities over here. So this and the extra turns have swapped over between Sector 1 and Sector 2. Oh my god, this is going to be so fun. Right, we go you. Do that. Just insta-kill you. Now we do that. We do that. We basically have near enough killed you. Then we go like that. And then he's gonna die. Now Mara, then Vader. Oh look, Mara died on the counter-attack. Oh my god, this is just balmy, guys. I am loving it. Like, we're working on buff immunity slowly. We're working on days slowly. We're doing this slowly. We've just got 2 battles to do with that today. Let's do it. Let's do some more of our pirate stuff. Let's auto it and see what happens. Right, I am going to pour myself a drink. I'm not even watching the screen, guys. That's how much. Yeah, there you go. Victory. I was more focused on not spilling the Dr. Pepper. 100% more focused on not spilling Dr. Pepper, though. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Go. Oh shit, we're doing a fight. We could probably run this down further to really ramp the days down. But what I'll do is I'll save that until we get through to the next one. Painful trials, unstable decelerator. I do like this every so often. We'll take it. We're not putting it on, but we'll take it for now. Right, let's have a look. We'll do this one more, and then we can do it twice in the next sector, where we need Smee to survive. Because the whole idea of this, guys, is we're just passing as much teams through as we can. Okay. There we go. Right. What else can we do in here? Yeah, we'll use this for a bit. use 2 or 3 runs of this now, which will give us the days. And of course, we can't be dazed, which is even better. I know we didn't get to her AoE, which is what gives it. Right, let's go. Your voice. Alright, come on. Do that. Everybody's got that. Have days. No, you're not allowed. Get dazed. There we go. And of course, Sidious is support, so he's massive damage right now. Right, we're just eating through these teams. Right. We've only done 3 days. We've done 3 of these. We've done a load of buff immunity without trying. And we're at 7 out of the 10 battles that we need for the other one. Like, we're just chewing through things now. Boom. He's got days. I don't care. Boom. There we go. Right. We'll run this now. Because it's Echo, does this, AoE days. Do that, gives all of us that shit. Do that, gives us the bomb. Boom. Okay, most of you will now die. Oh my god, really? Stop standing back up that quick. You should have sat down there. Surely. Do that. If we can get back round to Echo, we might actually be pretty fucking deadly. Like that. Boom. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate as well. Do that. Like, we've already... Oh, fucking hell. I forgot that he's support or healer. Like, this may not be, like, the best team for this. But, holy fuck. He hits hard. Like... Echo and Tech are monsters. Large, medium, small. Let's go with large, medium choice. All right, what was these ones now? Jedi Master Mace Windu and a squad full of pirates. So we have to do this in 2 stages. We're gonna see if we can use Maz pirates for this. This. Fingers crossed, buddy. Like, with Zealous Ambition being about, Dash is your best friend. You have a feat that you struggle with, Dash is just going to defeat it. Like, in theory, This guy's going to be absolutely, yeah, obliterating. Boom. So, with Zealous Ambition, that feat is going to be a freaking joke. Right, next one is Jedi Master Windu. So, select squad, globals, I've already got it saved. Like, usually I wouldn't be doing all these guys, but I wanted to know if they are ridiculous or not. Boom. I don't know if any of these are healer or support. But I think one of them must be. Because, yeah, that amount of damage is pretty insane. There you go. Buff immunity, 10 battles, and Mace Windu all done in one hit. We're not focused on one task. We're just working our way through to get as many tasks done as we can. Right. We're already past the 100. I'm probably going to be somewhere here in the next few days. Probably more like somewhere here with going into Sector 5. Right, let's have a look at what we can get. Whenever resisted debuff, gain 3... I don't like this. I just don't like this. Search command. We'll get this because it may be helpful. What have we got in globals that I can just use? Oh, we'll make a start with this. Because this will take a few hits. This is the Dodge Cron build. And so we do this. They've all got an eye, which means all those are evades. She likes to evade. He gives out eyes, so stop attacking him. He's quite evadey. We'll do that on here. We do that to pass more out, and then we do this. Oh look, everybody's missing. We'll see how many evades we've got after this. I know it won't all be from just this fight, because we'll have got a few on the way through. But all that... Oh no. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. I was worried that we lost buttons there. Right, let's go have a look at how many we've already pulled. So... where's the evades? Profit, we've already done. There you go. So we're already at 63. We'll probably have this done today, which means we can have Booming Voice done. I'm yet to use the deployable cooling system. I'm probably going to use that on one that I'm more concerned about. We'll take that, we said. All right. Right. Metabars. Boom. Boom. Do that. Like, they just evade so much. Like, we're at 63. I'll show why this squad is so fun. Because any attacks whilst you're in that class as evades. There you go. We're at 60 something, 62, I think, and now we're at 79. Like, we'll blow through that feat. And it just does not matter. We just turn around and go, okay, done. Do it again. Do that. Right, she's already got a few dodges there. We're gonna target her, have we? Okay. We'll do that. Oop. Okay. There we go. There's that. Come on. Right. Right. Ooh. You little buggers. Damn, these are hitting hard. That hit really fucking hard there. Teddies. We'll go with laity. So this is how I pass on as fast as I do. So once I reach a certain point, I'll start using teams that will just get me the 3-star, that I don't care about anything else. Also helps that he's support. So he's just going to be a killer of that team. Hey, if we can get Gas to sit and he does AoE, it's over. Boom. He was saved by the savior bullshit. But sit the fuck back down. And so can you. Oh, R2 support. Okay, this team is pretty good for this. R2 is support. I forgot. Holy shit. Leia's got 2 members of her team. That's nice. That is nice. Right. We'll take the vitality. It's the best out of a bad lot. Right, Jawas. These are thermals. Fuck it. We should kill them before they do anything. This is just a fun team. Use her to pass to him. He does AoE, everything dies. Boom. Boom. Oh, this is just fun. Leia is fun. We'll show the other one. Dash. Cheery. Han. Bam. And Hondo. Okay, that'll do. Ready? He goes like that. Okay. 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 Bam does that. Boom. He's gone. You ready? Everything should die. It's basically get dash and go. Oh, it's a Leia team. I've got to go through it. Right. What have we got that I can throw at a JMK team? Should be okay. Oh, he's already been heavily used. So's he, because he's a tank. We'll put 5s in. We'll do this. Let's keep going. Yeah, just kill. Padme's support. Oh my god, I can't believe that Padme is support. Okay. I have missed Zealous Ambition for how stupid it gets. Alright. We'll do this again, just so that we can get to this end one. What I will be doing after this, guys, is I will have to nip to the toilet. Once we've done this round, anyway, then we'll get on with the rest of the conquest. We are heading as deep as we can into conquest today. There is no, oh yeah, we'll just do a little bit. We're doing as much as we can, so you guys get as much info as we can get. Dad. Boop. So yeah, right. I'll be back in a moment, guys. I am just going to nip to the toilet, and then we'll be back and we'll keep going for as long as humanly possible. So, boop, boop. We're on the end of Sector 2 testing. So we have got only Kylo Ren and then the bullshit team. So I'll be 2 minutes, guys. Come on. Yeah. And this is the joy of a wheelchair, guys, and a blanket on your legs. All right, see you in a minute. Okay. And we're back. We're back. Right. Just gonna adjust the volume. Right, let's keep going. So, Kylo Ren. That's going to be our first one. Is that one? Nope. It's that one. Let's see. Right. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Because this could be good or bad. I think it's just going to be AoEs, you know. Right, okay. Reading. I think it is just AoE to keep the counterattack up. Yeah, it is just AoE every single time, and then you'll start killing. And boom. Okay. Why can't we kill Grievous? That was... Why can't we kill Grievous? We had him dead. There may be an issue in Sector 2, guys. We may not even be able to pass this. Boom. Boom. Right, he is dead now. Granted, we have to kill her. And then in theory, there you go. It does work. It might be buggy. But you can do Kylo Ren. Okay. So you can do the Kylo one. Right, we'll take this even though we'll never use it. Because it was the only okay one. So what is the other team? I need my snip tool again. Dots, it's called. So let's go Empire for Vader. Is it? No, it's Darth Vader. And then Pompa. More Empire for Thrawn. BB-8. Which is Resistance. And Commander Luke Skywalker. There we go. So this is the other bullshitty team for End of Sector 2. The masked one, just Kylo Ren. The one that is AoE can reset his AoE for every single hit. That weird one. We're gonna go do that. Wow. Okay. I've just realized he is support. Okay, so far, these missions are beyond a joke. Right. I'll wait until we get back and then we'll move on. I'm going to pour another drink though. Wow. Just gonna try something whilst I'm waiting. Are we back? 30 seconds. And then we continue. I also need to pull this up and pull it over here because I have had a couple of pings. Okay, cool. Right. We should be back any moment. There we are. We're all back from ads. Again, we've got another stacking fever. It is a green, so I'm not going to be putting it on because we've got Zealous, which is... We're over 100% offense on our healers and supports right now. Yeah, that's just crazy. All right. So select sector 3. We've got Jabba, we've got this, which we haven't used, so we'll use that. Oh, hang on. Is this just clone kills in here, or is it tank? SM33, clone troopers, and blind. So, you know what? We'll do this, because this is blind and disarm. Do that. I forget. Jabba literally just goes, and you're dead. Boom. Boom. He is now blind and now dead. He's now blind and dead. Okay, we might struggle to get to his disarm. We might have to use... What's it to pass the go to him? We are going to struggle to get disarms. Because he's just going to vaporize. We'll do that so that we're trying not to just insta-kill everybody. That's him. And there we go. Now we can go get disarm. And now Jabba goes vanish. Bouch goes boo. Yeah, first world problems. We're struggling to get disarmed because Jabba kills too quickly. What team did you try it against, Inquisitors? Oh. Oh. That makes me laugh each time because it is literally 3, 2, 1 vanish. Do that. Kill him off. Just hit her. Disarm. Go on, kill him. We got another blind. Boom. Oh, this is just so fun. So we've done 3 matches. We are at 5 out of 80 blinds, which we're not actually rushing here. We're pushing disarms. We'll also do the clone trooper shit, and we're just going through in a fun way. Like, this is just pure ridiculousness at this point. Because it's, oh look, I accidentally blew up Grand Inquisitors again. We'll just pop him, maybe. Boom. Give him the go so that we can get a disarm in. And we'll disarm you. Now we'll accidentally kill you. Now we'll do this to kill you. Then we'll go like that and accidentally kill you. It is literally, god damn it, Jabba, stop it. Yeah. Yes. If you can get 2 or even 3 zealous ambitions. No. I'm really not. Like, oh, stun exhaust, we'll take it. We don't need it. Once you've got a couple of these built up, you're just going to be laughing here. Like, we'll do 1 more with this, and then we'll swap team. But we're not in any rush. We'll do 2 fights with Pirate King Hondo after this, just to start off the SME. Like I said, there is a way to do this, guys. And the way to do it is to basically keep passing things around. Yeah. The only reason that I find this combo so amusing is because of just how broken it always is. Like, regardless of, oh, we did this last time and it was okay, is, oh, Zealous Ambition, yeah, it was broken, wasn't it? It's just a guaranteed it was broken last time. There is no, oh, there might be a better option. Is no, this is broken. Just ridiculous combos. Like, we're not far off Maz and Balin. And they're both in your squad, so I'm going to try and carry it in one. Oh, who's raiding us? Oh, it's that Bones. Quick, everybody. Hide. It's Bones. We're not here. Shh. We're not here. He might not notice. If we don't move, he won't notice. Prophet, we're new. I don't know. Bones here. Bones is here. We're already in Sector 3. We're already in Sector 3. Oh, and by the way, the feats that we're all worried about, these are a joke. Why is it dark in there? Because we tried to put you in a box and send you to yourself, except it may not have worked. We did try. One sec. I'll try again. And 88. There we go. Did it work? No, didn't put you in a box. No. So Newt does give profit, but it isn't counting properly. But yeah, honestly, you could probably use any pirates. There is zealous ambition back. Just take a pirate and dash hand Chewie and laugh. It should. It should. It isn't. But and Bones, I am sat in the VC that I'm usually sat in, but this is how much we've progressed. It's just pure crazy. It's just pure mental. Like, we're progressing so quickly and easily. Right, what I do need to do is climb this. Poke this button for a minute. Where is my ascension? Well, Bones, we're making as much of a dent in it as I can to test for everybody. God damn it, Mike. Luckily, I got the delivery of everything else to change over to a full system today. So either this evening or tomorrow morning, I will be doing that. So I'll be moving back to the podcasting mic properly because I didn't have this lot. I do now. So yeah, a few tasks to do. Boop. We'll go again. Yeah. The problem I've got is until I get this full rework of the setup that I want to have done, which also needs, like, the only things I'm missing for it are new PC case and PSU. And I could get away with just that. Like, I don't need a new graphics card for it. I'd like one. But what I'm going to do is replace the graphics card in my gaming PC and move that graphics card into the stream machine. So that's the plan. It's just a while off at the moment. We'll do a third fight with this. These will be bad in the morning, but I'm not going to care too much. Boom. As long as this fucker survives, I don't give a fluff. Boom. Dead. Nope. Didn't kill him. That did, though. That's you. Come on. Boom. Do that. Da, 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 da. That for a minute. Do that. I think that's the one that fucks it up. Yep, there we go. And you know what? Fuck it. Auto. Get stuffed. This fight's well and truly over. But yeah, honestly, I am enjoying pushing on. Because like normally we hit about this point and we stop. I'm going to enjoy pushing into like Sector 4 and even Sector 5 today. So we're going to test shit. And have fun in the process. I'm not going to risk that low. What we'll do, actually, clear squad. It's clone kills, isn't it? So... let's go. Owns his favourite team in the whole wide world. Old Bad Batch. It's known, guys. It's known that it's his favourite team. Right, big bomb. These two are just mental. Boom. Oh, these two being support is just fun. Holy shit. I can't believe we can get away with some of this. Evasion booster again. Medium large, medium small. I'm going for the medium large. Probably going to need it today. Mascanada, Balin Skull. Right. So who do we want to use? You. 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 Mercenary Balin. And Pirate Maz. Right. Let's see if we can double it up again. If this team can just kill this, I'll be happy. I should have just used Dash Han. But I don't care. I want to see if this will work. Boom. Pass back. Boom. Okay. Boom. Get rid. No, you didn't do it. Okay. Shock. Boop. Okay. Dad. It's fine. I'm not in it to max it out right now. I'm just in it to complete all the feats. Nearly there. Hope. Do this to you. If we get 2-star, that's fine, because we've just completed it with those 2. So yeah, we're dropped to star, which means we come back in with a decent squad and clean up later, but we've just done Maz and Balin. Which, okay. Unshaken focus. Unshaken focus green it is. So I don't like that one. All right. What we're gonna do? Is do this. Because that way these can't come back. And I'm sure one or two of these are support or healer. There you go. Done. Is there anything here? Stacking fee for 4%. I'll take that instead. Don't need it right now. It's just to avoid Padme. I don't like Padme teams. Really don't. Boom. Boom. You should be nearly dead. Right. By the time we get round to you again, do that. You're gone. On to you. To him. Do that. Throw that out. And there we go. Like, this is insanely easy. Like, easier than I ever thought. Hit by my TT, but CLS, yeah, like CLS would work, but I know that I've also got to use CLS further on, so I don't want to use him, knowing that when I get, is it here that there's another CLS one? No, it's the next sector, Sector 4. So yeah, I don't want to use it knowing that I need to use it like in an hour or two. I just don't want to run it down when I don't need to. Right, come on. Gassed. Kill. Come on, Gas. Do your bloody job. Right, okay. Do that. Come on. I didn't want to lose anybody, but... Okay, boom. Gas is back. Boom. I don't have to worry about that, but it's an extra kill. Golden Path's now done. So we're already up to 17 of the 35, so coming up to halfway. Well, literally pretty much smack on halfway. We've done the golden path already. We're inflicting evasion down. We're over halfway on evades. Full squads of Galactic Republic we're chewing through. Like, there isn't much left for us to do. We're just chewing through feats, which is quite funny. Let's see what else we can do in this sector. Clone kills. I don't want to use you. Could use you. Use Captain Rex. This will let me power through quite a few teams. Because once these get going, it is over. There we go. We're just going to use this, power through a few teams. Yep. Troopers, once we get a go, the troopers will just start dying. Maybe not. This might be a problem getting days. Come on. Right. Boom. 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 Do that. Do this on you. There we go. That's how it should be done. Night Sisters. Try it. What's the worst that can happen? We may not be getting the kills with him, but we are getting the stars through. And if we do, we do. Ooh, another big Zealous. We'll take the big Zealous. Now we might need to do some alteration. We got? No, that's Vitality. Where's the baby Zealouses? I want to equip that baby one. So now we've got two greens and a grey. And we've got no more. So in the assault, it would be majority granite and the Plastone ship. In fact, it's all granite this week because I want to use the new stuff. So pretty much fill it with granite. In the little box that's by the other side, I would need this 50 scrap, a little bit of granite, like a whole stack, and that's it. And then enough to make the 2 boxes for the big boxes, and that's it in there. So that I take that on me personally so that I can adjust everything. But thank you, Spook. Oh, we've got to do a Padme. Alright, let's see if we can just cheese a Padme with this. Right, come on. Boom. Come on. Right. Boom. Boom. Do that. There we go. think we're a good chunk in. I'm enjoying this. Right, we're gonna clear it. We'll go to this bullshit now for a little bit. Where is Spectre? We want you, you, not you, you. We have one of them. We'll do that because he can get us some. Oh, shit. There should be a big box the other side. Just chuck the bits for me to carry in there for now. I need to change that because I was always setting that up myself. Do that. Yeah. Cool. Literally, it's just for the personal carry bit. So it's like exactly what I can carry, just so that we can actually get the thief in, get the boxes out ready, and then adjust it all as we go. All right. Not much more to go, and Sector 3 is done. Let's try it. Let's run them again. Except this time, I'm just going to put it on auto, pour myself a drink. Because I'm going to be honest, it's going to get very good few evades. And it'll just start mass killing as well, which is the best bit. We've lost one. Who did we lose? Oh, Ahsoka. Not Ahsoka. Sabine. Damn. There we go. Not the best. Probably not going to use that team that much now. Because I don't like doing cleanup. May have also been the wrong team for that, to be honest, but I just don't like doing cleanup if I can get away with it. Let's go Sith Empire. We'll go you. There we go. Pull. Slap. Nuke. I could use a quick drink, but I think the husband would be concerned why I'm day drinking. Has it been one of those days, then, Lady Geek? I'm happy to assume from that the husband is at home. I am happy to know that, at least. Come on. Come on, don't kill him. I just want it. Okay, we can't use this team for this. Damn it. I was hoping to cheese this team. It was one of those days so bad it carried over to. Oh, God. Like, for me, I have now been given new painkillers, which is great. But the new painkillers are injections, which is not great. But yeah, honestly, I feel for you there, Lady Geek. Had a work change at 4 a.m., 9 a.m., and then on site at 9 p.m. Oh my God. No. My exact words for that to them, if I had to do that, would be get fucked. But I can say that to my team and they understand. So, yeah, I am in a very fortunate position, and I know I am. All right, come on. Shoe gone. Oh, come on. Boom. Big hit. Come on. Just need a big hit from you. Granny? Come on, Granny. And Mace down. Fuck's sake. I was hoping to have got this one. This is a rough team. This is definitely a rough team. All right. But once we get to Sector 4, we've got like fun dots teams. Let's do this. All right, hit that. I had 3 days where I worked from the hospital in the past few weeks because husband is struggling again. So, giving to my co-workers. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That I can understand. That I can completely understand. Like, there's a guy that I work with, and he is going through shit right now. A lot of shit. And like my team has found out that they don't have meetings now. Uh, 50 to 100, and I will fill up on any extra granite I can take. And me and him, he jumped on a call with me before I started streaming, and it was just, why was the 3 meetings I'm usually in like not on my calendar this morning? And I turned around and went, because I do all the meetings now, all of them. You guys don't need to be in them. I need you guys working. And it was like, so I could have taken my kid to school. And it was like, yeah. I prefer you doing work and doing what you need to do than that. And he turned around and just went, you know what? I'll take my kid to school tomorrow, thank you. And it was like, fine by me. Just take your work done, I don't care. Right, let's have a look at this bullshit. We'll start with the Savage. Come here. Where are you, Mr. Sith? The Relicate Savage. See what we can do. Right. Oh, your extra granite are in your salt already. If you don't want me to bring more, then yeah, that'll be fine then. All right. Attack and attack. All right. Kill. Okay. I don't remember this fight, guys. Boom. So you gone. Can't target you. So I'm assuming kill more droids. We'll just throw it an auto and see what happens. Okay. Okay, this one might be annoying. Try again. Yeah, but I don't know the win condition. That's the problem. I can't remember the win condition. Like, is it that we have to keep killing these ones? Directed to use special ability, so okay, doesn't help us. Okay, that's you gone. Boom. Boom. And then kill. Okay. What the fuck? This is a Relic 8 Savage as well, so surely this should be doing it. We're doing what we can. Right, okay, do that. Boom. Boom. I'm assuming auto basic for a little while. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that one can be done. Right. I need to go and grab some more energy. Oh, wrong one. Where are you? Oh. Right, bear with us, guys. We'll do that. And there we go. Done. So, the first part of this, I don't think we can do Savage. I don't think this is doable. Unless you can get some very specific data discs that give you this. Let's try what the other one is. But what is the win condition here? And it doesn't give us how to win. Okay. That's brilliant. I'm gonna put EP in the lead. Royal Guard. Chief Chirper. Sunfac Han. Nope. Oh, yep. Sunfac. Stormtrooper Han. Right. See if we can work out this one. We're barely taking goes. Gonna be honest, guys. Like, right, okay, so once he's gone, I'm assuming it's just kill. Like, this will be doable. I've got an idea. You want to bring down the B2 who's a little hard time the kill. I'm going to be honest. You. Going through it. I'm not even looking back at these. This one is what the fuck is the mechanic we need to use? 100% what the fuck is the mechanic we need to use? There we go. It is just kill it all. So that one, that one is horrible. End of Sector 3. We've got a free booming voice. And a weak spot. We'll take the booming voice because it can stack. Nope. This one. Right, what are we taking out? We need to take 4. We'll take the assertive command. And that one. And now we've got a lot. All right. We're going to go killing spree now. Like now, that feat for Chief Chirper might easily be done. Might easily be done. Oh, thank you, Spook. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's have a look here. It's a Zealous. We don't need... We'll take it for just in case we need it for a feat. Oh, why do you keep vanishing when I press buttons? Ace, thank you very much, Spook. That will mean we can crack on right away in the morning. Right. Right. Sector 4. Time for some bullshit. Really? Why are you not getting dots? Like, they're not getting stunned regular, and they're not getting dotted regular. This is weird. But yeah, we are in an ad break. I will. Sabine's a fucking menace. Sabine is a bloody menace for this. There we go. All right. Right. We're waiting on the ads and then we'll be continuing through Sector 4. Like I said, today is testing. I think with Booming Voice, we have a chance at the. What's it one? I don't know what to do for. What's it? I really don't know what to do for that. Right, why? Right. Got a minute, and then we'll be heading on. But yeah. Right. Here we go. I saw on Reddit that Savage has been changed. Something to do with TM removal since that raid was primary raid. Can't find it now though. So many posts about weird conquest seats that removed a bunch. They removed a bunch, and I'm sure the comment was one of those. Oh fuck! Yeah, they did change that, but it was TW only. All right, let's go again. But okay, maybe this wasn't a bright idea one. Boot. Yeah. We'll let it fail. Because at the end of the day, we got a bit. And I prefer to get a bit than fuck all. Right, next. Select team. Sector 4. How's this one looking now? 40%? Nope. This one? Yep, let's go. But yeah, I'm just hoping that it is doable. I think with the right data disk, it most likely is. I'm not sure we've got the right disk for it yet. Boom. There we go. Right. Yeah, we'll go again. Come on. Do it. Come on. Kills. Kills. There we go. Yeah, we're flying through these. I'm just really hoping I can work out how to do that feat. We'll do this again. Yep, you're gone. You're gone. Do that. Do that. Throw that. Do that. There we go. Heals. And there we go. Nice and easy. Like this for a no tanks team is quite fun. You've got Tuscans. There's a lot of no tanks teams that we could do right now. None of those are good. We'll take that one. Not going to run that down any further. We'll do this and hope. Come on. Maybe. Come on. Kill it. There we go. Now you gone. All right, we're getting the dots now. There we go. Tuscan dots, where it stuns them up. Always nice. It's 3 dots. There we go. We've done 300 dots already. We've not even touched a Lord Vader team. We've just done it with Tuscans. And that is the first of the titles. We can now be an acolyte. We're not going to be because we're a fuzzball. Right. Batman. Fuck it. Let's try again. Like the whole team is little stunned. Like they're going to come out of stun to be dead. Oh, I love Tuscans at times. Like we're closing on the Stranger fight. Pirate King Hondo, and without using tanks. All right. Oh, hang on. Select. We'll do this for evasion ups. It is Padme, so This could go horribly, horribly wrong for no reason whatsoever, other than Padme hates you. Okay. Please kill them all. They're basically fuck all. Come on. Just start killing. Do that. Yep. But like this is low. We need to try Maz, don't we? So we'll go Maz team here. Pirates, Maz, you, and we'll take you. Okay. Heal on him, and yeah. Okay, Maz is quite fun in Conquest. Oh, another one of these fuckers. Right, let's try it. Boom. Nothing. Okay, do that using Maz. Jeez, that was actually quite good. He's there. Okay. 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 This isn't too bad. I like Maz in Conquest. Right. Tenacity, medium small, medium large. We'll take that one this time. Right. What are the ones for here? Pirate King Kondo surviving win without any tanks. So we can't do Pirate King Kondo surviving and no tanks because he is a tank himself, if I remember. Just double check. No, he's a support. Okay. So he's the only tank in the team. Ira. Right. And now we are going to do this a little bit, which means we've got to go back a little bit to collect some. We get that medium. Sector 3. We'll get that small. Get another medium. Ace. We've done sector 3. Medium. Medium. There's a good few medium stim packs, so we should be okay. 2 smalls, a couple of mediums. So we're trying to double up again with Hondo here. Pyro, Hondo, Smee, you, and if we say Athano. And we'll put 2 on him. And then that on him. Let's try it. Right. So this is their recommended Star Killer team. Holy crap. Okay. I am worried here. I am actually getting worried. Yeah, Mike, I have planned to get to the end of Sector 4 today. Come on. We're in Sector 4 now. But yeah, we're getting our asses chewed out by this team. All right. Boom. 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 Right, I'm gonna try and get to the ult before we're gonna kill him. Yep. Okay, so we managed it with no tanks and the ult. So that's 3 out of the 4. You can do the mini boss in one go. So 3 out of the 4 mini bosses, you can just do them in one hit. But Stranger hits hard. Stranger hits hard. Right, nothing in there. Ooh, caustic emissions. Oh, this one's just getting better, guys. Go this way. Right, what else did we need to do in here? Win with no tanks, quick old surviving. We'll go back to Maz team. You. Oh, trust me, Mike. Some of these feats are just hilarious. Some of these feats are funny as fuck because it's like you do this. Oh look, the tank's gone. Oh look, you're gone. Oh look, you're gone. Like, if you've got support and you can get enough zealous ambitions, yeah, this is just like instant death. Do that, which will keep him alive. And then the mass assist off her, and you're done. These two are healer or support. I can't remember if she is as well, but yeah. We'll take the caustic. We might use it, but at the moment, weak spot, zealous ambitions, and booming voice. We're just eating teams. Right, we've done 3 out of the 10 for that. Alright, what do I want to do? There's no tanks in that, so let's go here. Hey up, Essex. It's been a while, buddy. Shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not working. But it gave us a dot, which we didn't need, but... Yeah, honestly, I got promoted, what, 2 weeks ago now? And today was the first proper Monday for me. Yeah, busy is the word. I completely understand where you're coming from. I spent a good 50% of my morning in meetings. Luckily, 4 others got cancelled. But yeah, I've got to get that down. I don't want to be doing that many meetings. Ever. That amount of meetings is uncalled for. Shit, we've lost one of the ones that we wanted. You do that. You do this. Okay. You're gone. But yeah. And we'll throw you at this. And done. There we go. We'll have to have a proper catch up at some point, Essex, because, yeah, we've not talked in a long time, and I know a lot of things will have changed. But we'll have a proper catch up at some point. Do I want to use these? Not really, but okay. Oh, ow. Come on. Right. Do that. Do that. That should get me the days that I need. And this might get me the kills. Not too bad. Boom. There we go. Really happy with the way that we thought up of this. It stops them counter-attacking you, but you need... Oh, it's the evasion up that we're trying to get, which he grants to his own team. I'm sure it was meant to be days in here, wasn't it? I know it is evasion up. Also, bonus turns and buff immunity swapped between sectors 1 and 2. Just because we've got, well, we had a son that we returned that couldn't understand English, as he might, doesn't mean we have to use that here. We've returned him. He was too much trouble, guys. Bones was just too much trouble. Come on, let me have a go. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah, this was definitely a bad idea. Right, okay. You can stop beating us up now. Right. I just want to get to this today. In fact, what team is it? Inquisies. What is... You. So do the second special, and then when you're getting close to full turn meter, use the third ability to give yourself the extra go to get the extra damage in. You don't get to take a turn. I know I felt like the Rancor was fast, but I felt like I got enough goes. You're gone. 14 might be enough. But yeah, it might just be that you're just a little too slow. Hopefully it isn't like that my modding is insane, because it's not. I haven't done anything to the modding of those characters. Boom. Boom. Basic. 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 Come on, die. But yeah, it might be the modding, but we did get a good couple of very quick hits in. I'll bring up his modding now. Rebel. Where are you? So 264 speed and 8 and a bit K offense, and it ate it relatively quick. Like, it was our second attempt that we managed it. The only one that I found hard at the moment is this one. And honestly, I might not even bother with that. I might just use that as some of my skip. Do this one again. So I might just use that as some of my skip amount. You're gone. Come on, don't die. Don't you dare die. 6, not a lot. Put that over there. Come on. You're gone. Yeah. Fingers crossed that you can get past that one, because that didn't feel bad. Here we go. Right. Come on. Okay. Okay, that was rough. Yeah. Okay. Put this on auto. We'll deal with this in a minute. Think this might be a gas no tanks job for the counter attacks. Okay. Um. We'll do Treya. I just realised we've got Treya. Why didn't I just go like this? You. Let's go. Because this will just eat the team down. Like, yeah, we're going to lose bloody what we don't want to lose, but... Boom. There we go. Cool. These are all painful trials, painful trials. We'll do that. Is it a 2? No, it's a 3. Okay. We'll do this. You. 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 Let's go. Come on. All right, you're gone. You'll be gone in now. Not dealing with you. You can bugger off as well. Boom. You're gone. There we go. Done. Right, how are these looking? Not too bad. Right, let's keep going. Boom. You're gone. You're gone. Do that. Let's go again. Right, do that. Come on. Just 1 second. Boom. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go early. Done. That is us near the end of Sector 4. Thank fuck. Yeah, we can get away probably with this team. Yeah, we'll try it. All right, come on. I just need to pass him to her. Now we can kill this and we can just chew through. I think we're okay. Kill. Boom. Oh my god. On himself? Come on. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No, you're not allowed. Do that now. Come on, that's it. Through that one. There. I know we've got a redirect incoming. Kill. Do that. Oh, there you are. Welcome, YouTube. Welcome. We are on conquest. We are just grinding our way through to the end of Sector 4 right now. Yeah, it's not comfortable, but welcome. Welcome. Thanks for the raid there, Tass. There we go. We've got the call to assist done. We regularly usually grind a little bit less than this. But the reason we're going to the end of the sectors today as much as we are able to is simply because of these new bullshitty feats. Sectors 1 and 2 are easy enough. Sector 3, yeah, not so much. Sector 4, so far, we're about to see. Oh, we need 5 for that one, so we won't be doing that one yet. What I'm going to do is grab this. Just grab that one. Welcome back, Swagger Player On. Yeah, he wrote it over on YouTube. It means that I can hear Dagger in the other ear. But yeah. Right, let's just grab that. Resistance. So this one is Finn, not him. That one. Poe Dameron. That's Resistance Poe. So it's that one. Hail Wolfman. Fair enough. Fair enough. Resistance Pilot, Resistance Trooper, which are those two Muppets, and R2D2. Right, let's see what we can do here. Okay. I was seriously worried about this, but with the amount of zealous ambition we've got, if Archie gets another go, he's dead. Okay. Conquest and driving. Well, drive safe, buddy. Drive safe, buddy. There we go. So that's that one done. I can believe that the other one's probably going to be as simple. We'll take premonition. I'm never turning that one down. All right. Let's start the Sector 5 bit. Usually I would not be doing this, guys, but I want to be testing both this bullshit, where we've got to do these. Hermit Yoda. Ugh. And yeah. Okay. Oh, diving. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I definitely didn't read that one right then. We'll take that. I'm not going to complain at an unshakable. We'll do a couple of these. Okay. Okay. Did I? I think. Oh. Right. Come on, just get him a go. There you go. We also have an entire list of mats that you showed me that we need for the deep desert building in chest 2. Oh, ace! We are going to have fun tomorrow then. So for those that don't know, did play a hell of a lot more. I've cut back so I don't burn out. But we still, every Tuesday, are going to be playing June. And we build our deep desert base. This week, our plan is to build the reactor, refinery, and a spice refiner all in the deep desert, all active. So our guild has a massive advantage. But that's what we're trying. Okay. And pop. Yep. Hey, just jumped in here. Oh, it's an Aussie. You can already be heard, Mike. Welcome, buddy.
No.
Yeah. Because I'm having to use this mic to actually talk.
In Discord.
Oh, hang on. You should be able to. I am talking in the Discord, and I can see it's lighting up.
I'm muted again. Hang on. No, you're muted.
Bad mic. Unless it's too loud. Yeah. Basically, the whole idea is
Hello?
we get there. Oh, here he
I
is
can
as
hear
well.
Burn, but I can't hear Wombat.
Can you hear me, Burn?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear?
Yeah, it's a mic issue. It's a mic issue. 100% a mic
It's
issue, then.
like the pre-show, but like 5 days early.
Kinda.
I just saw you guys in here and I was like, oh, hey, I want to go say hi.
Oh, you're always welcome. That's why
I'm
you've
just
got the
driving
open
to
invite.
work and thought I'd jump in for a bit.
Yep.
Normally Wombat's not on, so
Well,
grabbing this,
usually around half an hour ago, we've finished. But because of wanting... we can have 3 booming voices.
the conquest doesn't seem as bad as what Womp was worried about.
Sector 1 and 2 end boss nodes are a joke. An absolute joke if you know what you're doing. With the Commander Luke Skywalker one, I will show you because I know that you were having issues, Burn, or one person was having issues.
That was me.
Yes. There we go. Where is my Skywalker?
I did relic mine. I did get him to relic 3 just now.
So
What are you talking
use the Force first, and then basic until he's about to take a go. Use call to action to then get you another chance
God
to
damn, I
use
can't hear
the
anything.
Force.
I can hear you
And-
replying.
You keep knocking him back as much as you can. So the whole idea is you basically want to keep basicing to knock his turn meter.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'll try again. I think my speed is off. I think that's what it is. I just because again I just relicked him, so he wasn't in use. So it's not like he has good mods on him.
Yeah. But yeah, we're 4 boxes from the end. Whoops. I might have done a bit today. You know what? We'll take the booming voice.
Graphic?
Which one?
Did you the sector one?
Yeah,
What
it's
is
in the
it for that?
Discord.
That's what I'm looking-
Infographics. It should be like a speaker, an announcements page.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Announcements.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna throw. Oh no, not throwing that. Throwing that.
Have you changed any of the teams, Wompo?
Nope. I need to get 2 feats changed around because CG has put 1 feat in sector 2 and 1 feat in sector 1. But other than that, not a lot to change.
Yeah, they moved the bonus turns to sector 1.
Yeah, and the what's it that was the bonus turns are now in sector 2. The
Buff
Buff
immunity is
immunity.
in sector 2. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I finished sector 1 on my main. Now I'm gonna go do it on Berms 88. And so I have all the stuff, so I'm just gonna use your infographics to
Oh yeah, like
do these.
I'll show you how much I've done of sector 1. If you do it right, you can be. If you've already got Hondo on that account, I don't think you have.
I don't know.
But like the Hondo feats, I'm 2 of 10 on every one of the 3 in the first 3 zones. The idea is that I'm spreading it out over multiple days. Full squad of tanks, I'm at 6 of 10. Stagger, I'm at 25 of 60. Like, I'm just cutting my way through, making huge swaves into all different ones. Like, I'm not worried about what I'm going to complete because 2 more of these, a couple more of aids, which I'm getting as I'm going. Evasion down will probably be done soon. This will definitely be done soon. And it's like, I've just got deployable cooling systems to do at some point when I get a little stuck. So, no. Do.
Are any of the bosses really stupid?
Sector 3. Sector 3 is a bit stupid. Like, you're not going to be able to just throw what's it out without us knowing how it's meant to work. We definitely need to know how it's meant to work over what we've currently got of fuck all. Oh, come on. I didn't want to lose anybody. Come on. No, 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 no! No, stop it. There we go. There. There we go. We might actually get the win. We'll see. Okay. Didn't kill us. There we go. Happy with that. That'll do. Yeah, it kind of is Jack Daniels. It's at one's driving, one's somewhere in the afternoon, and I'm 9 p.m. nearly.
Yeah, so the team I'm using and the team I used earlier for the staggers, I'm doing the staggers and the out of turn at the same time, is Palp, Mara Jade, Darth Vader, Bastila, and Watt.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I would just throw Gungans at the out of turn and laugh. Because it'll do it in one go.
I do have Gungans, don't I?
Yeah. It does it so goddamn fast. Because how their assists are coded. Well, put it this way, you can put it on auto in Sector 1. You just throw it on auto and laugh. Right. Oh, we're nearly there. Right. You know what I've got to do, chat. Coming to her. Where are you? We poked this for a minute. You can still hear them. You can still hear me. I just am buying. We're nearly done.
Oh. It did. It did. It was instant. I didn't even attack out of turn, but it gave it to me.
Yeah. So it's the assist. Something is wrong with the coding of how they assist.
Darth Vader.
Yep. Something is definitely wrong with the how they assist. Like, this is just balmy levels of energy. I can't believe that I'm coming to the end of this already. There we go. What? How? There is no Sabine in the squad, so he shouldn't be multi-tapping. And they are all multi-tapping away.
You have to say I was pretty irritated when I got 25 profit and then I didn't get any profit. I was like, what?
So I think that the profits may be coded as separate things because it doesn't do the same things. Like profit on new actually does something where profit on Hondo doesn't. It does it for the stacks that you've got it, if you know what I mean. Where profit on new actually affects the team. It's one of those where I don't think they're the same. Like, I was going through this when I read that you had put that in the chat, and it's like, I wish that I could have just said, yeah, I don't think they're the same one. But I don't know either. Like,
well, they shouldn't write it that way if they're trying to get a specific outcome.
Yeah.
Because it just says get profit, and you get profit.
Yep. We did the same, Donzo. Right at the start of the stream, it was, and we're done. That's 1 feet out the box. Done. Boop. But yeah, I think it's it is confusing that it's both called profit, but I think it is the pirate's profit that you need to do.
I agree. Yeah, it's just they should be more specific, is all. So, my opinion, obviously.
Well, they could have said it's the PP, pirate profit.
Especially if they said it that way too.
Yeah, if they had said, yeah, you need to use the PP, we'd all know that they mean pirate profit.
I mean, because it's obvious, right? Obviously, PP is pirate's profit.
Yeah, 100%. It can't be mistaken for anything else. This is just hilarious. I love the Inquisitors in Conquest.
I like them when you get the zealous ambitions.
Have you not seen what we've got?
I haven't, no.
This is bonkers. You ready? So, zealous ambition, booming voice, zealous ambition, weak spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically team goes pop. Large stem, double large. Go with that. Alright. Right, I need to snip this. Which one are we doing first? Let's go with Night Sisters first.
I was just stopping in to say, hey man, I gotta go hang out with my kids. I don't have to, but I want to. So.
Yep, well, enjoy your day, buddy.
Take it easy, Mike.
Yeah, have a good one. And Zombini. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, this brings back fond memories. But at the exact same time, I'm really hoping that this works. Boom. Like. Okay. Zealous ambition makes this a joke for the Ventress one. Ventress goes boom? Yep, definitely. 100% Ventress goes boom. Alright, let's try the Slacker feat as well. Because this one is one hell of a fucked up group. Oh, there goes an Aussie Mike. You. Unmasked. Thrawn. So we're going to try that. Right, let's go. Boom. Do that. Do that. There we go. Sector 5 mini bosses are a joke. Right. Either way, it's not going to matter. Clear that. In fact, have we got any Galactic Republic teams that I can throw at this? You. Because she's you. You. Sports. You. Your Galactic Republic. I am looking. Oh, is he also Galactic Republic? He is. Oh, we could do the Galactic Republic feat. This is going to be dirty, dirty, dirty. You ready? We go boop. Does nothing. We go boop. And everything dies. Yes! We've got a cheat key for Sector 5. Zealous ambition for the win. Alright, I'll take that one. Fuck it. We will go this way. Boom. Okay. Why did she completely miss? Do that. Boop. 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 There we go. Oh, this is just mental. I can't believe how mental this team is. There's all the Galactic Republic done. And we'll buy them. And now, yeah, we're doing good. Right. Let's use it again. Like, this is just ridiculous. She gets a go, everything dies. Everything dies. Or should have. It nearly did. Boom. Do that. Boom. Boom. Dead. That is just the fact that we're covering so much ground in day one. Yes, it's costing, and it's hilarious that we've still got teams that we can do this sort of thing with, and we're buried. Like, we'll do that. Do that. Kill him. No, we'll do this. Now he's got to chew through that. There we go. Right. That's dangerous. Zealous Ambition Green. We're going to go off the path. We've already done the golden path. And we're nearly done on this. We're nearly done here. Like, day one having this lot is a laugh. So we're just going to come off it. Yeah, do that. Right. Boom. Right, come on. Get me a go, and then I can kill you. Ugh, you bastard. Let me get a go. You go. There we go. Come on. Kill. Boom. Gone. Like, this is trash. Hey up, Cybix. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. We're actually in Sector 5 and coming to the end node, which is like, we've tested all of them. I can't wait to test this. I don't think I've got any of these heavily used. So, could be fun. Could be fun. How about yourself, buddy? Do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Get fucked. Now to you. Get. Boom. No, you. Now do this. There we go. Another Zealous, which we can now upgrade this Zealous. And now we've got three reds, three Zealouses, one weak spot, and a booming voice. Like, I can't believe I'm in the end of Sector 5. Like, I'm looking forward to testing that last bit. But, like, we've spent, what, over 2 hours in Conquest? Just grinding through. And it is a grind at this point. We are going to go like this first. Right? Because I don't particularly want her reviving people. Come on, big hit. Now we've got to go after her. Oh, fuck's sake. Now we might be in a world of trouble. Yeah, damn it. Alright, things go through my classes at uni are going great thus far. My first semester, I quit my job because it was taxing my mental health. Nice one, Cybex. Okay, we might be too low for this bullshit team. Maybe. Let's find another team. You know what? Let's try this. How bad are they? They're really bad. Yeah, we'll try this. You. But honestly, I got promoted last week. I wear contacts a hell of a lot. And I mean a hell of a lot at the moment. More for the fact that I can be at my computer for 10 hours some days or 30 minutes. And I only really need to wear them when I'm either doing small fiddly jobs or I'm on the computer. So I tend to use contacts a hell of a lot more at the moment. There we go. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. All done. So, in day one, we've completed everything. Apart from these two. Fucking hell. Like, this is just mental that we've completed all that lot. But yeah, if I'm doing super fiddly shit, I will go take my contacts out and go get my glasses. But other than that, I avoid it like the plague. Boop. Boop. Kill. That's just funny. That is... Now, the thing here, guys, and I'm going to be honest, I'm devastating my account for tomorrow. So if we do get to the end today, tomorrow I am just going to be sinning because I'm not going to have the energy to do anything. Like, honestly, I'm surprised that we're getting this far. Like, my reset is in, what, 40 minutes, I think? Yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah. Round of GAC. It's nice one, Cybex. I have been incredibly lazy. Well, I actually quit GAC for just over a month. It was 4 rounds and an off week. So it was, what, 5 weeks of me not playing GAC properly. I was literally signing up, doing one attack, and I'm done. That was my whole GAC. So, yeah. I dropped out of Kyber 1. And it actually took, because I climbed into the edge of the top 200. Yeah. It took most of that 5 weeks to actually drop to Kaiba 2. And now I'm fighting people that are bigger accounts than mine. So yeah. So it's like, okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, and that one. And here we go. Last test before we just burn the energy into Datacron materials. So I need my snip tool. We're going to try both of these. Clear. Rebels first. I'm also an even bigger account, so I'm only 12.8 and in K2. Yeah, so this account is now bobbing between K2, K1. Hit the feats with such one rank over. Do we just skip the feats? No. Donzo, honestly, the Rancor boss, I'll show it because we've done every one, we've attempted both at least 1 or 2 times. This, as long as you know that when you go into his other form, he is going to get stunned. And you want to be in there just to kill it. That's fine. This team, Tebow lead, absolutely trashes it. Absolutely and utterly trashes it. So you don't have to skip them. They are really, really easy feats. If you want to skip them, that's fine. But I would at least attempt the one where it's the full team. Because if you're not, you're throwing away a potentially stupidly easy run. Right, you. Han Solo, which is you. Pow, which is you. Chew it. Then Death Trooper. Boom. Let's see. I did like the old raid bosses being the bosses for this conquest, giving all that nostalgia. Yeah. Like, I want to see. Right. Boom. Okay, he's gone. You're gone. Boop. 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 Okay, so we need to kill the sides. Right, lesson learned. Kill the sides as well. Okay. Right. That was one that we needed to know. I want to kill him right off the bat. So, boom. Then. Jesus Christ. Right, you hit there. What's this do? Do that. Do that. Do that. She steals that one now. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Don't kill. Really? We killed her. We killed her then. Try once more. Boom. I'm going to go all in on... we're not killing her. What the actual fuck? Right. We have killed all them, had her at the same. Is there something we're missing here? Because it doesn't say there's a new way to... What's it? Anywhere. Like... We'll try once more. Killing all the other bits. Right. Okay. That's the first time that's happened. All right. Boom. That's you gone. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it's out of turn attacks. But you can't kill her. All right. Let's try the other team, see if that can kill her. But I now don't have good confidence here. Orasing, Emphys Nest. Don't have Nest in here. Ember. Are you? Boop. Dengar. Greedo. Now. Where's me Nest? Nope. Well, she's got no health, is the big part. Yep. I've got a bad feeling here, guys. Let's go. This way she'll get Death Mark. So I sector boss only. Are you in normal conquest? Okay, so it is killable if you have death mark. What are they called? All right. So it looks like Treya is broken. We'll get another one of them. So it does look like the Treya one is broken. I can't. Yeah, so this should be It is. What the fuck? All right. All right. That for day one is bloody a lot done. You ready? We're gonna go. What do we need the most of? First of all, I need these. Sector 2. When you kill an enemy, you can deathmark her with Death Trooper. Yeah, I think that is how it's intended. But it's getting that to work. You're probably going to have to, like, remod your Death Trooper to be survivable as shit. I don't think there's any of them. So, as we've got to do him to R9. We'll do him because we need him for a thing anyway. Right. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get him done and check his off. I need some Mars on Death Trooper then. Yeah. Like. Right. So supposedly, where is the calendar? I've been told that the calendar is here. That's not it. All right, hang on. We're gonna also check online. Web store. Come here. In. Yeah, there's no calendars. I would very much like the calendar. Right. So we definitely lost, but we're getting a bit back, which will give us enough to keep going tomorrow. Or in 40 minutes. Well, 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. I have spent serious amounts of crystals today trying to get shit done. Boom, boom. Right, so we need to go check what we need to get. This shit mostly, I think. All right, let's go. Boom, boom. That one. Come on, start giving me good shit, please. This one. So we need those. Right. That. I can see it. I can definitely see it, buddy. It's just trying to get shit to work, especially with some of these things, is like, I want it to work. Really want it to work. Do you have JML? For all Jedi tanks, if you have JML. Absolute joke of a one. Right, we'll do that. Boom. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I won a few crons this time because last time was whilst I was still not really playing the game. So, like, I only did a week's worth of conquest. Literally a whole week, and that was it. I got to Red Crate and I was done. But that's it. Like, I didn't do anything else. So, hopefully, I can play catch up a little bit, especially with that. And yeah, we'll spend up in a minute as well. But like, I'm trying to. Quick hold. Okay, not complaining there. Right. No, that one. That one. Come on. That's what we want. And there we go. So we've got to wait a little bit of time now. Just so that we can get to the reset. Which kind of sucks. But yeah. Holy shit. We're getting there. Like, before it does that, we need to go and buy some shit. Do that. I will just double check if we've had any ship for this yet. Nope. Right, we're not going to be buying these. We're just going to focus on that. Right, and there we go. Let's do this. Good. Quickly do these. Nearly done. I am looking forward to 5v5 though. I've got lots of stupid shit that I want to try. Ready? Boop. 1. 2. What do we need? These. Find. We'll buy up those. Because, yeah, why not? There's him at Relic 7. Which is where we're stopping for a while with most of these at the moment. There we go. Hey up, Badger. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, man. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay. And there we go. Nearly all done. We'll have 10 minutes and then we will be doing the reset, do some crons, and then we'll see who's on. We've still got a little bit of time. There we go. Happy with that. That's full on complete. Grab this, claim that one. Yay, claim the droid brain. And there we go, all done. Wall arm is now completed. Yeah. So, back to farming. That's where we're going to hit. Because we need 55 of that for when we do the R9. We've got enough to reset everything else. Dailies are 9 minutes off. Hey, depressed Wampa. We're done. We're in Sector 5. However, you have to kill her with Deathmark. It's the only way we've managed to do it so far. So, I don't know how you're going to do it with these two. Like, we can see a way of doing it with this, but how is the question? This one, I am not even sure how we're going to pull that one off. Like, we got trash, so I'm going to try God modding them. I'm going to try God modding them and see from there. But, like, we ended up having to, like, properly hit it. Where it's like, a load of these have worked. So, pirates we can't do yet. When it comes around to these, like, evasion down, dark side clones, and use deployable cooling system. That's it. Sector 3 is majority done. It won't take long to do Sector 3 now. Sector 4. 2 fights with no tanks, evasion up, and quick old surviving. So not much left there. Yeah, with Hondo, we did 2 fights right at the start, and it came up on the second flight. And it was like, whoops, wasn't meant to do it that quick. Inflict Days, we're halfway. Silver and Vein, we've done 3. How many of this idiot? We've done 3 of Smee as well. And then you go into Sector 1, and we've done 2 of Brutus. So we'll do 3 Brutus tomorrow, and 2 of the other 2. And yeah, full squad of tanks will get finished tomorrow. Inflict Stagger will finish probably some point very soon. But yeah, we're in a good spot. We're in a really strong spot with Datacrons, with the sheer mass that we've done today. It's like, we're done. It's annoying that there's no calendar. But there is the Ascension Pack. I am likely to later in the week buy these 2, just so that we can do a load more. But that'll all get piled into Datacrons. So I could do those now and just hit. In fact, fuck it. Yeah. Right. Boop. Because it's all going into the same thing. So there's that one. I'm just going to claim them whilst I'm on this screen, because remember, it will show personal details because of how I've got this set up. I just changed screen so you guys can't see those personal details. There we go. We're back. We're all done. All right, let's go blitzkrieg some energy down. Sector 4. Boom. Boom. Give me all of it. Right, Datacrons down here. And now we can work on some first order crons. Come on, give me the at least one of the pieces we want. Oh, stop giving me that bullshit thing. You know what? I'll re-roll this one. Oh, there he is. SF. It's Alphabeti Spaghetti. With bulk, we just need the long fuck for her. Re-roll. There it is. Now we've got an irritating cron. Now we've got an irritating cron set up. Right. Now let's see if we can get a ray cron. What one have we got? Where is the ray? There is. Let's see if we can get this one as ray. So we can have super fast ults. We got it. Happy with that one. You know what? We're just going to raise most of these to 6 now. Get them all up to 6 so that I know what I'm working with. And then we'll go from there. First order protection deal. Oh, that's not bad. Mate, I did a lot of rerolls on the first time round. There's some that require like 80 parts to reroll. At the moment, I am just doing things by bulk. And this is going to really bulk out my crons for the first week. And I'm hoping that I can be all 9s for the second week. Because then that will scare the living shit out of somebody when they see just a full account of relics, datacrons. Ooh, that might be fun. Especially when it's my account, because I will spend time re-rolling specifics. Okay, that one might be fun. We're getting through. Ability block, yeah. 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 There we go, another long one. What we want for Sia Malikos, really. There. And now we're actually out of Datacron cache. We've just burnt through like 25 mil, but we're here. Like, we are going to need Datacron cache this month. It is insane just how much we have got. So, yeah. Like, I'm very, very happy with this lot. But I need to get all these up. Like, this week is going to be focused heavily on Datacrons. So, yeah. And then here's the next R9. We need this slot, but we also need droid brains, which we're not far off. And it'll just be finish these bits. I think our raid drops this evening. Yeah, our raid drops in just over 2 hours. So that'll help a lot. Check up on TB quickly, see how close we are. That's done. That's done. It's just this planet and I can't help. Just this one. What have we got? Buggy and IG. If it wasn't for the fact that we've just done... There we go. Boop, boop. If it wasn't for the fact that we've now got him to R7, I would have considered doing one of them just to get it done. Because we put this to relics. Our 4s finish here. That's all we've got left to do in 3s to take to 4s. But I'm taking squads up, so it's like the Jawas are going up to 5 next. Then I'm going to take anything that is a day 1 requirement, so it'll be like Ugnaught, Lobot, and other bits to Relic 5, just so that we can get shit done straight away. I'm not going to mess about with it. I'm just going to find the shit that we can do day 1 and up them lot. Right, here we go. You. Boom. Come on. I will later on, when we get a bit more crystals, I will roll the rest up. I'll do that probably after my fleet climb tomorrow. Or click, done. And burn that one on there because we always need more of them. We got 3. Do the climb here. Probably had a better pirate cron now. And it's fine. See if this will win it again. Sometimes this does, sometimes it doesn't. The thing that makes me laugh is, oh, Cat killed him. When he ults in a minute, he'll just be back. And then likelihood is they're going to start dying in a minute. In droves. Because I think we've already triggered Savior. Come on. Come on. Just go back round, get us all back up, and then we'll start eating again. Because we're currently... Oh, there we go. Fight's over. But, yeah. I could probably put a better datacron on. That takes effort. Right, let's just run through this lot. Honestly, buddy, I am really happy I made the push for him. A lot of people have said, oh, well, he's not as good as we would like. And it's like, yeah, he's better. He's honestly better than we would want. Oh, hang on. Was that? Ooh, yes. So offense percentage, protection with protection, and speed. I'll take that. We'll be able to get another one of these in a minute. But yeah. Let's go finish that mod off. What are we going to get? It can only be Ufu, but not too bad. And now we're out of this. So let's go do that bit in a minute. We'll claim that. We claim that. We come up here. We claim these two. Right, we're nearly there. Right, we need one more droid brain, so we need to get to 34 before we can relic 9 something. And we're at 25 now. Which isn't bad going. Not bad going at all, really. Right. Quick trip back into Conquest. How much of each have we got? Here's the question. got enough with that one. We need more of that one. It's 20. 10. We actually want to do this fight. We're in sector 3. That's for disarm. We'll try this. Try and get some cloak kills. Yeah, we're lurking each side. Sabu. Wow. Like, I'll be honest, like, today has been a fun day for me, and I've enjoyed this grinding conquest. Like, usually I don't enjoy day one grind, but this has been fun. Oh, we've got Marin. I did not notice Marin. Right, you need to do a big kill in a minute. Come on, you need to nuclear bomb them. Boop. This could be rough. Nuclear bomb. Not enough. Kill. Right, you're gone. No, you. We need to target her for as soon as we can. Because we need to kill her, so then we can kill everybody else. Boom. Come on. No, okay, this went wrong. We tried. We tried something. It failed. It probably gets us something, maybe. You know what? Try this. This should work. Because once shit gets killed, it's staying dead. Come on. Now you. That's you gone. That's you gone. That's you gone. There we go. Cheeky no tanks. Thanks for the memories. There we go. We got the clone trooper kills that we wanted. Do we try and sneak in a few disarms? Nah, fuck it. Can't be arsed sneaking shit in today. What we're gonna do? Boop. 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 And final boop. Because, yep, we don't do the 200s. What we'll do is we'll hit this one. Yeah. We'll hit this one for the 100s. And then when I get my fleet payout tomorrow, I'll hit one more here and my mods for the 50s. And that will then put us back stable once we get the payout tomorrow evening. So, jump in here, grab one of them, convert it. Don't need any more of that lot for now. We will need currency all week, so that's going to be the biggest bugbear of our life again. But right now, what other crons would I like? Parking condo shit would be nice, but we can't do anything there. Right. So, guys, we're going to have a look if we can raid out to anybody. have a look. Following. Where are we going? Oh, there he is. Hail Hydra Sith. We'll go over there. Guys, thank you very much for being here today. It has been a pleasure as always. Thank you for the new followers and everything else today. It has been a long one. As you saw partway through the day, Rangers stuff was officially sent to him, so it is on its way. I have got the documentation for that, so you'll see that on Friday. Remember, on Friday, I am on his stream for the entirety of it, so feel free to jump on with us. It is for the ACS, so that's on Friday. We are back tomorrow with the Deep Desert build, trying to work out how to fit all three machines and all the power generation. You can join us there. We're going to be causing mischief and mayhem, and probably trying to terrorize Cebu in new ways by shouting Building Inspector, because, you know, it's quite fun like that. Other things that we'll be doing this week. Thursday, we will be doing Conquest and Chill, where we just chill. We talk about all the different feats. We talk about different answers to the feats and everything else. Friday is my day off, but as I said, on Rangers stream. It is Halloween. We'll be having fun and games there. Saturday is a big one. We have the painting stream where we are going to be painting another one of these up. That is for Scribe. It is thanks to his chat that this is happening, because at the end of the day, he is trying to have a child, and it is such a big thing that he is pushing for. And honestly, guys, it is so worthwhile as a cause. And basically, Friday night made it happen. So we're doing it this week. The last part is literally just beat. So the last part is finished printing. But enjoy, guys. See you soon.